With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin it, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Big Joe? How are you doing? Happy Wednesday to everybody. How you doing, Big Joe? All right. This is going to get loud as fuck, so I'm going to turn it down a little bit.
Hello!
Thank you for the daily hello. Appreciate. Sorry you had to use that twice. How you been? How you been? All right. Turn that off. Elliot? Fucking kid. Alright, we need to get in the shower. We haven't showered in a hot minute. Why does my keyboard sound louder? Sounds like my keyboard's echoing louder. I got a new mic. I'm just waiting for the boom arm, and I'm hoping the new mic will prevent some of this sound. This hollow desk sound. You're fine? Good, good. I hate that it does that. Is that really echoing through, isn't it? Like, it's like really picking up. Holy crap. We was starting to... Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. All right. What are we wearing? That sounds fine. Sounds too echoey to me. What was it that we were wearing before? Was it this? The fuck? Oh, just a butterfly shirt? Ooh, this might work. And then isn't there a jacket, I think, that goes over this? I think. No. Do that. Yeah, this will work. I'll fix the arms last. I think that's going to be the best one right there. Super black. Those are the right ones. Yeah, those are the right ones. And then our arms. Which ones are going to work for this? Not those ones. This one? There we go. Okay, I think that works. Yes. Just need to find the right gloves. There we go. Go back to our aviators. And this needs to go down a little bit. 10, I think, is good. Right there. That should be good. Okay. Huh. That's interesting.
Hey, Red.
You tried calling.
Yeah, the shit that went down last night?
Yeah.
Arthur filled me in a little, at least on who shot who and who stabbed who.
Okay.
Why does Miranda not think she can just leave? Have Jerry or Minerva said something to her like, no, you can't leave, we'll end you if you leave, that we'll bleed you or something? It's not like she's in an MC or something. It's a goddamn research organization. Why did she shoot Minnie?
Where are you at?
Down at the pier, down below the pier, actually, by the chessboard and the telescopes, fishing.
I'll be there.
Okay, see you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, God. Well, I guess you can't really tell. Yeah, you can't really tell. It should be okay. Wait, can you tell? Just a little bit. Yeah, it shouldn't. If somebody mentions it, I'll try to fix it. Welcome back, Joe. Pardon.
Sorry.
Hi!
Pretty sure it was just a local. Because they left it running and unlocked. on. That was interesting. That way the local was following me. Very interesting. That. Island get brighter? It's like the whole thing got fucking brighter. Thought she said she was down here. Oh, that's not good. There she is. For some reason, I thought you implied you were at your spot, your place.
Oh, no, I'm at Del Perro Pier on the beach, like right down. Yeah,
Oh, shit.
sugar.
It's okay. I'll turn around and come back.
Shit.
It's all right.
Do you have Elliot with you?
No. He
Okay.
escaped from my room, though.
Oh, awesome. So Sarah's going to be hunting him and likely find him.
God only knows. I'm trying to call him right now.
All right. No, I'm down the beach from the what's the name of the place? The locals, the out of towners.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, just like literally north of the pier on the shoreline.
All right. I'll be there shortly.
All right. See you before too long. Bye
Okay.
bye.
Okay. For some reason, I thought she mentioned a chessboard or dock or something like that. I thought she was talking about her place. Oh, good. Then I can get my bike. What the hell is that local doing? Boy. I went over and I rewatched last night's stream. Fucking crazy. Just fucking crazy. Why'd I have to get like the slowest fucking car? There he is. There you are.
Hi.
How did you get out?
Well, you were sleeping and I stole your keys and
Why doesn't that surprise me?
didn't want to wake you up. I
Well-
dyed my hair,
Good.
but the only hair dye you had was red.
Okay. Alright. What kind of red? Like the dark one?
Yeah,
Like mine?
yeah.
Okay, you know that I don't dye my hair, right?
Yeah, well, it's the only one you had over there.
Okay, I'm just making sure you knew that this is all natural. Anyways.
You're 60 and that's your natural hair color?
Long story, kid. Long story.
Mm,
Um,
I'm in a forest.
you're where?
In a forest.
Why?
Yeah, you told me to lay low, so I'm laying low.
Okay, why don't you do this? Do you have a vehicle?
No? I don't have money for my vehicles. They're in
How did you get to the forest?
I run.
Can you send me your location? I will come pick you up. You and I, we're gonna do that fishing. You still have the...
Okay.
Do you still have a fishing rod?
No, I have nothing.
It's alright. Don't worry. I'll get you one. You send me your location and I will be on my way, okay?
Okay.
Alright. Bye.
Should we call Seraphine's friends?
No. No, we
Well,
need to...
I'm really sorry for that.
I know you are. I understand it was not... It was a big fucking shit show, okay?
It was.
But right now... Don't go trying to reach out to anybody, okay? Just yet.
Arthur called,
Okay.
and I saw Minnie and Jerry today.
Alright, okay, well, I mean, what all did you tell your father?
I told him not to be mad and that he has to do something for me. But then also something for you.
What do you mean?
Well, just some personal things.
Okay, did you tell him about what happened last night?
Yes.
Okay, what did you tell him and what did he say?
He was sighing. I think he's a bit disappointed in me. But I said I disobeyed your commands and that you told me not to go there and I went there anyways. And then you told me not to go in and I went in there anyways.
For sure.
And then I'm sorry that I disobeyed your commands and then I actually should have listened, but also Jerry could have got hurt. And I probably would do it again.
Okay, and what did he say?
Not much. He was like, okay. Okay.
Yeah, sounds about like him.
Yeah. But I told him not to get mad at you and that he has to buy you some flowers.
Oh, kid.
Yeah.
Why are you all the way up there? How did you get all the way... You ran that whole way?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm on my way. I'll see you soon.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Mhm.
bye.
Hey, howdy.
Ooh, slight delay. I gotta go pick up Elliot. He's in the middle of the fucking forest.
Which forest?
He's up by frickin', I don't know. Almost to Harmony. By the racetrack.
Oh gosh, he's in the
Apparently he walked
wilderness,
that
the Sanchiansky wilderness.
Yes. Apparently he walked that whole way from the hotel.
He's not even armed, is he?
No, nothing.
Oh
He
my
feels
God.
like he's invincible. He also doesn't have a car and he doesn't have any money because of some stuff that went down, so he's kind of flat broke. I can't blame him. I'm gonna go grab him, pick up a fishing rod and come join you. Have him
Okey-doke.
fish with us.
Sounds
Keep him
good.
occupied
Good
and out
idea.
of trouble.
Give him something to do. Yeah, good idea.
Alright, I'll be delayed, but I will be there shortly.
Good deal. See you before too long.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Ooh, let me catch up a chat. What's up, Calypsia? What's up, British? Welcome in. Man, I must have missed a lot when I went to bed. Bro, Joe, I would recommend going back and watching the last 4 hours of last night's stream because it went wild. Last 4 hours went fucking wild. Crazy. It's the boy I'm going to kill if Sarah doesn't get him first. Hey. I play Minnie, by the way. Don't think our characters met. After you were gone, I believe. Yeah. You don't even know where you guys went. I didn't see anyone going in. Oh, no. Because, so Red got them out of there. That car that pulled out and left right as you got there was full of Jerry, Minnie, and what the fuck? Just that was so weird. Jerry, Minnie, and Elliot, and I got them all out of there right as you pulled up. Right as you pulled up. I'm all go, go, go. Totally didn't see Seraphine in the hospital today. Uh-oh. Don't. That was so scary. What's up, Smurf? At least you guys were in the truck that left as I was getting... Yes, they were all in the truck. I loaded them in there, and I told them to get out. I get an ad just as soon as you're greeting chat. Oh. Yeah, I got them loaded in, and I got them out of there, because there was no way... I was, I guess you could say trying to be the mediator for that whole thing. It didn't turn out too well. It did not turn out too well. Welcome back, Big Joe. Alright, let's go get his ass. Let's get a fishing rod. My throat keeps drying out. Ugh. You did. I was going to say, I don't know if you heard me because of the ads, but the last 4 hours of last night's stream went wild. You should go back and watch it. It went wild. Just want to say, Elliot is an absolute savage. He is. He is. The kid is growing on me. I'm still so suspicious of him. Like, but at this point, I hope he's not a plant because I'm actually really starting to like this kid. Still got that helmet?
Yeah.
All right.
You look
okay.
snazzy.
Thank you. Let's go get you a fishing rod. Actually, hold on. Alright, let's go this way.
I was thinking about going to the hospital.
To do what? Visit?
Miranda, yeah.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Because if we go and Sarah or Ayana, or however you say her name, are there in the room or in the vicinity, you could be dead meat.
I guess.
Let's see if we can smooth things over first.
Yeah, I want to talk with the group and say that it was not my intent. Because, yeah. All I saw was her pointing a gun at Jerry. And there was a lot of shots.
There was a lot. There was definitely a lot of shooting going on for sure.
And
I wish you
believe if
could
the
have
roles
seen
were
him
reversed,
take down Sarah.
like
It was
someone
beautiful.
saw
Actually, I
Jerry
did
point a
see
gun
it.
at her, they would like have stabbed Jerry.
Would say that again?
Like if like one of them saw Jerry point a gun at her, then they would have stabbed Jerry too.
Ah.
I feel really guilty for everything.
Look, I mean, really, realistically, what it boils down to is you shouldn't have gone in there at all. But once you were inside, you really didn't have a choice, you know? Once you were inside, you thought you were doing what was right.
Yeah.
So they can't
Protecting
fault you
me
for
and
that.
Jerry.
Which is why we need to have a conversation and smooth things over. Are you okay?
That's not smooth.
That is not smooth. That was so not smooth. That was very unsmooth of me. Shit. Okay. I am sorry. I took that dirt pile. Did not, oof. I can even get back up at this point. Oh, fuck me.
Is it okay?
I don't know if we can get back up from here.
She almost fell in shit.
I noticed. Thank you for pointing that out.
There's a lot of shit.
I can see that. I do see that. Let's go back this way. Fuck me.
Maybe it's Bigfoot poop. Or
would-
horse shit.
Let's not try to figure out what it is actually. I just can't.
Have you talked with Bishop lately?
No, I have. Oh, we are so fucked right now. We actually are fucked right now. Hold on. Hold up. We're so in trouble. I might be able to. Hold
Yeah,
on.
very quickly. You just like fly over it.
I think. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to back this up a bit, but we might.
Wait.
Oh.
Maybe that's lighter. You go. I'll
No,
see.
no, 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 no. Get on the bike. Because you won't be able to climb it either. Just hang on.
But I'm
hang on.
heavier.
Watch, just watch. Almost. Come on. There. See? Whew. All right. See, patience. This is the thing I'm trying to teach you, remember? Patience.
Yeah.
That's what
But I
patience
could have
gets
walked
you.
around.
Yeah, well, even still. Now, let's go back to, what were you saying? Go back to what you were saying.
Well, I think if the roles were reversed and they saw Jerry point the gun at Seraphine, they would have stabbed Jerry too. If they were in my
What's up,
shoes and, like,
Jedi?
everything was reversed.
Give me one quick second. I just need to think real quick. So, hold on.
Mhm.
Hold on. It was like art. Yes, so I got to see it from Sarah. I got to see a clip of it from Sarah's point of view. Vampires can't see their own reflection. Yeah, got up there. Those kills gods. Oh, God. All right, hop on.
Weird candles in the forest.
Yeah, it's, that's technically somebody's office. It's a gentleman by the name of Terry, Ranger, and yeah, that's his. But we use it. We have permission to fish at that location. But yeah, he set that up as his own little fucking office. So I'm not. I don't know if the candles are his, but anyways. You've met Prudence before, right?
Yeah, a few
Okay.
times.
Good.
She actually had some good ideas. Like,
yes,
I had
she's
to
the one we're
ride
gonna go
my...
fish with.
Oh, fun.
I love Prudence.
He told me to...
She
yeah, me
keeps my
too.
head on straight too.
Same. She's very smart.
She is.
She was like, well, maybe you don't have to blame yourself for all of that, and maybe you just need to say sorry to yourself, or write it on a piece of paper, or do the things you like. And then I did, and then I felt a bit better.
Yeah. Alright, let's get you a rod. Make sure I don't fly off the cliff again. You want to just wait here or you want to come with?
I'll come with.
Alright, come on.
Oh, also, Arthur said something on the phone.
Oh, like?
Did
About
you
what?
found out what was in Umberville?
Yes, I did.
How did you find it?
Well, from your father's blood sample, first of all, and, well, Tiffany ended up finding me at the lab.
When?
Straight up handed last night. Before everything
Take your
happened
head out of the
with,
clouds.
you know, all that shit. I didn't get a chance to tell anybody because we were dealing with a whole bunch of crap, so I wasn't able to
You
explain
haven't
it
heard
to
the
too many
last
people,
of this.
but
Take your head out of the clouds.
50 bait should be enough for you, I think, huh?
Go to hell.
Here. So Tiffany and her
Oh.
friend, what?
That's a lot of worms.
Yeah, well, give them to me if you don't use them all. Tiffany and her friend came down to the lab and saw me there doing research, trying to find out what was in it, and explained that that's what I was doing. Hello! Rusto, thank you for the daily hello. For, No reason. She's like, oh, you're trying to find out what's in it? Here. Hands me a fucking 4-page document. Everything.
That she just had on her?
She had an email that she sent me, and I printed it out on the printer. But even still, all the ingredients, from what I had found, were matching up to what was on that paper. The chemicals and everything. And then, shortly after that, after they left, got a call from Mr. Victor Reinhardt himself.
What did he say?
Basically, he knows who I am. He has been watching me do the research on Reveal. He thinks my work is impressive, I guess, in some fashion, and
Wait, how did he watch you? Like, did he go to the lab and, like, see you?
I guess he
Like-
must have been snooping around the lab, or possibly even tapping into security footage. Either
But it's
way,
from-
he knew it was me that was doing the research on Reveal. And then he said, I can't wait for us to work together. And it kind of made it seem like it may not be a choice. I tried to play it off and told him, you wouldn't want to work with little old me. I don't have any knowledge in that field.
What if you have demands?
What?
You work with him, but you want this, and this.
Oh, no, that gets you, that type of shit gets you full on trapped. This guy has a direct connection with the island and everything happening underneath. You
I
think
know, but
wanna-
if you can, like, keep him in line.
I'm not gonna sleep with the devil. I've done that plenty of times. But, like I said, I tried to play it off, make it seem like it was no big deal. The research that I was doing on this shit was basic. Anyone could have figured out what was in it, and he insisted that that's not true, not the case. So, then he just said, we'll talk soon, and hung up the phone.
So he will be calling back again.
Oh, yes, he does plan to have more conversations, it seems.
Body system, then. Then you're not allowed to be alone anymore.
Please, I actually look better alone. I think I'm safer
Yeah.
alone. In all honesty, I am safer alone. It's in the groups that I get put in danger when I'm with other people. I know how to hide, I know how to run, I've been doing it for years. I'm actually here living in this city because I'm on the run.
I mean, that's what someone said. People are either running from something or towards something if they're coming to this city.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely running from it. I used to be alone by myself for a very long time. Nobody had my back. I didn't have any groups or crews or anything to roll with. I didn't even have family. So, me being alone is better.
You have family now.
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's all just pretend until reality kicks in, you know?
I'm still here.
Yeah.
And I'm not going anywhere.
We'll see.
Did he get in contact with Tiffany too?
I did, yeah. Well, she's the one that came to the lab and gave me all that information.
But did Victor call Tiffany?
I don't know. You mean last night? I don't know that he did. I don't know if they had a conversation after Victor and I did or not.
So first thing when I'm back on work is search Tiffany's medical file. And then get her phone number, text her.
Careful pulling people's files, yeah?
What will they do? Fire me?
Wait, are those locals?
Where?
Under the pier. Yeah. She said she was just north of the pier. You
On a
don't-
boat? Or?
She said she was fishing off the beach.
Off north by a lot.
Let me call her. All right, sounds good, Calypsia.
She's not picking up.
No. Nope, she is not answering.
Oh, that's worrying.
Is that her? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, let me go park. Oops. What's up, Scaremaster? How you doing?
Hi! Oh, I know!
Did Eli end already? Man, I already have to pee. Oh, that's why she mentioned a chessboard. Okay, now it makes sense. I didn't realize there was one set up here at the beach.
Oh, is he? Oh, that's good to hear.
All right, come on. You got a fishing license, you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, well, just put your rod and the bait in the your two front pockets there. Okay. Come on over.
Mm-hmm.
And there you go. Then hook the bait on there. Make sure you cast it real nice and far. There you go. Now watch
And
for
then
it
you
very
slowly reel
carefully.
it?
Yeah, you gotta watch for it, but to bite first. As soon as it bites, you want to give it one quick flick on the little turner thingy there.
Oh.
Yep, and then slowly reel it in. Don't snap your line, okay? If you start feeling the line get too tight, it's gonna snap. So you gotta let it go. Loosen it. Tighten and loosen. Tighten and loosen. I already know what that is. I'm not gonna grab it. I have to pee. Alright, you keep going on this, okay? Gonna hand you something. I'm going to put it on the ground. Pick it up and take a look. Everything about Umbervale and what it is and what's in it. If you go to the second or the third page, you'll see all the ingredients. And then there's another page, the last page, I believe, has the ingredients for the suppressant.
Stabilizing compound.
What's up, Dr. Pepper?
This has Oswald written all over it. I know that it's supposed to be
It's
Reinhardt.
not.
I'm
not.
just telling you my instinct, Red.
I know. But I can guarantee you it's not Oswald. I talked to him. He called me shortly after I was handed this document. You want to know who he sounds like to me?
Reinhardt? Who Reinhardt sounds like?
Yes. That's who called me last night after I got this document.
Nova Key.
No.
Okay, go ahead.
He was using a voice changer, but the accent sounds like Fancy Man.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Now, I don't know for certain that it is a man, other than our assumptions that we have seen him, or what we believe we have seen him. Anyone can use a voice changer and disguise their voice anyway. So it could be a woman. I do believe it's a man. And I don't know that Fancy Man himself is Reinhardt. I'm just comparing the accent that I heard to that. I've never heard Jerry speak in that way before. And the tones that he used and the words that he chose. Not even Victor Azeri talked like that. He said thorough a lot. That was something I picked up on. He referred to me as Miss Red. His research is thorough. His study is thorough. It was one of his favorite words. He used the word toiling at one point. It's always Jerry's fault. I know. We need to finish this research. So I'm gonna have to, at some point. This is this down here. What is this? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm on page 4 now.
I need to finish this stuff today and get a binder.
The counter agent is on. How did Sam's get a counter agent cocktail that almost exactly matches this?
That document was handed to me by what's her name? The redhead.
The operator.
Med. Yes. She's the one that gave me that. So they know what's in Umbervale already. Little suspicious.
We've thought for quite some time that Sam's is part of that experiment, and at least on the island.
Which is probably why I got that call from Victor shortly after. And that's probably how he got my number.
Yikes. I put it back on the ground.
the conversation, the way that it went, he complimented my research, sounding impressed by it, even though I tried to play it off as being no big deal. Anybody collects some, blood sample, they could pull up a lot of that shit in their research too if they tried hard enough. And he insisted that the research was more than basic. And asked, he basically said, I look forward to you joining the team. Or no, I'm sorry, I look forward to working with you, is what he said. So I kept trying to play it off as, I'm not of any importance.
Did you call him, or did he called you?
Me. He got my number. It was a random number that called my phone. So I tried to play it off as if I'm no big importance, but he insisted that we would be speaking again soon, and he looks forward to me joining the project or the program or something like that. It almost sounds like he's not going to allow there to be a choice. Yeah.
So much for bodily autonomy.
Fuck, Jen is calling me.
Good.
Hey,
What are you doing?
I'm alright. How about you?
Where are you?
On the beach right now. Why?
Okay. You didn't have anything stolen from you, right?
Recently? Don't think so. Why?
Okay. I'll give you a call back.
Okay. Just wondering if I've had anything stolen from me recently.
You sure you're not missing a firearm or something else serialized that she may be able to pin to you?
I mean, I don't think so, unless somebody's stolen one of my cars. I haven't really even... They can't identify somebody using a knife, can they? Like, knives don't... Like, if he borrowed a knife and then handed it back to me, there's nothing left on scene, is there? There can't be.
Knives are not serialized. Neither are flare guns.
So then that's not what it would be.
Could be fingerprints. As far as I know, though, they really only get fingerprints off of shell casings for whatever reason.
Yeah, but I still have the knife in my pocket. So there'd be no weapon to match it to.
Has anyone reached out to Seraphine? Is she all right?
I have not. She's in the hospital, so is Miranda. I went and visited with Miranda last night because I'm on her emergency contact list. I did not visit with Sarah.
And she texted me a simple 3-word message. I'm sorry.
Who did?
Miranda at 2:45 a.m.
She was awake?
At 2:45 a.m. she was.
Or was that before it happened?
If local docs and their reporting's to be believed, she was brought in there by an unknown individual at just a couple of minutes after midnight.
She texted you before it happened then?
No, that would have been 2.5 hours after the fact.
Wait, 2.5 hours after she was admitted to the hospital, she texted you?
Yeah.
So she is awake.
She was not when Arthur and I checked on her earlier this afternoon, but she absolutely texted me. Where did it go?
Okay, well, she didn't say jack
there it
shit
is.
to me, and I left a letter in her fucking pocket. What is she apologizing to you for?
I'm not sure. I replied, Arthur heard about you being brought into Pillbox after being shot in the chest, and we peeked into ICU 3, but decided to let you rest/convalesce.
Interesting.
I think sooner rather than later, we need. It's not like Elliot can hide. It's not like we can hide him. It's not like we should hide him. I think we need to get ahead of any retribution coming from Seraphine Foss.
Wait,
She will steamroll that young man, and not in a painless way. Why does Miranda feel that Minnie and Jerry have some kind of sway over her? That was the initial impetus for me reaching out to you, was trying to figure out what led these dominoes to falling.
Well, to my knowledge, she had been avoiding them completely. Ignoring them, not answering their calls, not replying to their text messages. She had completely closed them off and had every intention of leaving. Then I hear there was plans, failed plans or something like that she had intended to go kill Jerry and Minnie yesterday, but was talked out of it. Somebody talked her out of it. Is that a fucking tugboat back there? Does that normally drive down here?
No, that's somebody's.
Okay. Anyway, so she was talked out of it, and it was supposed to be fine, and then I find out after the fact, after I hear this, Minnie mentions that she is going to go meet somebody, and I asked her who. She says, Miranda wants to have a talk, and I said, no, I don't think it's a good idea. I didn't tell them why, but I insisted that something bad could happen, and that they, at the very least, need to send a ping, so that somebody can be nearby. Turns out she was in the lab, which is where we already were, so there was no need. And they went and had a conversation, and things escalated, and shots started getting fired. I don't know if she went there with the intention to kill them, or if she truly wanted to have a talk. I don't know why she didn't just leave, if she is actually planning to leave. Or if she is trying to get somebody to talk her out of leaving. And I think that's what she's trying to do. She's trying to find a reason to stay. And I know there's one person that would be able to talk her into staying.
Arthur.
Of course.
Excuse me a second.
Sure.
Hey, Aaron. Is either... I know you're a sergeant, soon to be lieutenant and all that jazz, but I need to have a meeting with someone in command, either Lieutenant Trench or Dep Chief Underwood. I trust you. I trust quite a few Rangers, but I don't know who to trust in this, and I need to get to someone in command. I do. I'll reach out to him. Okay. Thanks, Aaron. Bye.
What are you going to talk to them about?
Poachers. I now have a third person in my fishing group that I am... Well, this third one I know for a fact because I watched her do it right in front of me.
Okay, don't say anything about any of the Umbervale shit. That's...
No, I know.
Okay. I'm gonna go think about something for a few, okay?
Oh, hey.
I need to close my eyes and think about something, so I'm just gonna sit here, alright?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
If the tide comes in, pull me back.
I will.
Whew. I need to go to the restroom. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all.
Fishing is fun. Mm-hmm. Especially when it's not raining. How, how do you know what they call? Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. There's a bus. Mm-hmm.
Whew. All right, we are back. Much better. Where'd she go?
Quick phone call.
Okay.
But where she went? There's a red car under the docks over there, or under the pier.
She's not one for illegal parking, so I don't think that's hers.
No, I think it came driving by.
See, do you know which direction she went?
Towards the building behind us.
Okay.
Did you find her?
No, not yet, but, are you on radio?
I have a radio, yes.
Get on radio channel 67, okay?
67, okay.
Yeah, bye.
Quick test, it's working.
10-4? That's better. Ouch. I really don't know where she went. Let me try to call her, I guess.
Hey, can I give you a call right back?
Sure. I'm gonna actually leave for just a few minutes and we'll come back, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, come on.
Hey! Oh yeah!
Jerry is at the lab.
Who?
Jerry.
Let him know that we're gonna come on over and ask him if it's clear. I shouldn't be carrying these documents around in my pocket.
Can I have a copy?
Really, nobody should.
Will you put them in the document for us to read?
Yes, I will.
If we could kill Victor, should we then burn all his research too?
There would be no point in killing Victor. Because Victor is simply a pawn in a massive game of chess right now.
I thought
He's
he is
one
like the
person.
headmaster.
I don't think so. I don't think he's the mastermind. No, I don't think he's the mastermind at all. I think he's simply one of the many resources that they are utilizing for this.
We
Taking
kill
him out
him
wouldn't
and
stop
like
anybody. All it would do is put a big ass target on all our backs. A bigger one, I should say.
I just wanted to say we already have one. That's why I want to talk with Therapy and our friends. Because that is something we can't afford right now.
Right. Did he say if it was all clear for us to come over?
Nothing yet, I'll call him. Gary, are you still at the lab? Okay, just be careful please, we don't know if it's clear yet. We don't know if someone is there or watching or... Yeah, but still. Me and Red are on their way. Okay, Miranda bike's still there. No unusual cars. Maybe they're on shock after all. What trick? Yeah, and where are they now? Yeah, well, I'm not gonna like lift all those things and put them in the trash. We're on the road on our way to, how is this road called? It's like the road in front. Like the long, swirly road. Yeah, you do. Yeah, in front of the main lab. I'm not a swirly, you're a swirly road. You're mean. You're mean like Victor. Just kidding. Yeah. I was just kidding. I'm sorry. Yes, I am. Yes. I'm not pushing buttons. Yeah, and we need to work together now.
It doesn't look like anyone's there.
My blood, it's still there. I probably should have put that in the cooler or something. Well, I thought maybe because Arthur's blood is infected with the Umbra, we can like take his blood out, put my blood in. Yeah. Then it was already fixed and already took my blood out. Yeah. That was a bit dizzy, but it's okay.
Notice that the sign is gone. Very interesting. Oh no! Ugh. Is that everybody or just me? Might just be me. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, let's jump back in. Not sure how I had a head pop. Maybe that's why I couldn't see the signs? Maybe. Yeah. Uh-oh, what's going on? Doesn't look right. No one else is saying anything, so it's gotta be just me. Alright, let's get out. Try again. This ain't good. Oh, okay. Some other people are having problems. Okay, so it's not just me. Not a whole lot of people. Like, not doesn't look like it's the whole city. Kurt. Probably shouldn't try to connect until that thing starts to show as with a population, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's still showing offline. Yeah, people are commenting. It's not the whole city though, I don't think, because the chat would be flying if it was. There we go. Now try now. There we go. I should be able to get in. There we go. So I got a new SN7B mic. I'm just waiting for the boom arm. And as soon as the boom arm it gets in, I'll be able to set it up, but I'm excited to use it. Willie with the follow, thank you. Yep, that's exactly why I couldn't see. Where's my key? Do you have my key?
I have your key.
Oh, yeah. Can you hand it to
Where
me?
did you go?
I had a really bad headache, kid.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know where it's coming from the island again.
Okay. What's up, Boxy? Hey, you bet, Willie. It's a box. Oh my god. Who is that? Oh, it's Jerry. Okay, good.
There be a storm.
That's what it looks like.
Lightning is coming from the island again.
There was some pretty crazy lightning.
It's probably
Like there
from
was
the
a
island.
there was a lot of it.
Yeah.
Now it stopped.
You're delaying it.
It's starting again.
Yeah, it usually means that there's something spooky going on over there on the island.
Where was you just in the lab?
Well, I had a headache, so
Oh.
I hadn't actually made it all the way inside yet.
Crazy question, but have you ever been in a lab and then you just randomly start hearing music playing from the jukebox?
I have, yes.
Yeah, me and Minnie's encountered that a lot. And then recently it seems to have calmed down. But when I was just in there, I was thinking about it. I came outside. I came to come looking for you, and then as I start to ride out, all of a sudden, this.
I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure this is controlled by the island.
Yeah.
Come on in, Elliot.
I thought I heard a vehicle or something.
Uh-oh. The outcome of your roll. Although, yeah. Watch your backs in case we get any creeping infected walking around, you know?
I'll slap him with a fish.
Hey, look, I don't think that's gonna happen again.
Question, does anybody happen to have a spare binder, an empty one?
No.
Yes,
Oh, look,
Do?
somebody has.
of course I do.
Thank you.
And there's even more empty binders in the lockers.
Oh,
It's
wonderful.
crazy.
Just no paper, because that's all in the sea now.
What the fuck was that?
That's me.
Hey, you?
Jerry,
Yeah.
this slipped out of Miranda's pocket last night. You wrote that to her, I'm assuming.
Yeah. And then she tell me that she's let everybody read it.
She didn't let me read it.
Oh, you know. By everybody, or just, Sarah and Minnie, but, Yeah. We wrote it like a week ago. She had it a while, I think.
Yeah. You want me to take it back or you want to keep it?
Oh, it's fine. You might just put it back where it belonged.
Where
Yeah.
would that be? Oh my god, that rain's so loud. That statue keeps freaking me out. Does it always do that when it rains? It must.
There you are.
Hi.
We have to make like something.
Something for what?
Like 4 sets of scuba gear around here. Are you throwing the papers away?
No.
What are you throwing away?
Oh, I need that back, please.
I have fish.
You know, I've never tried to fish in here before. I wonder what would happen. I wouldn't do it, though. It'd get the rangers down here, and that's the last thing we fucking need. I just said don't do it, kid.
I know, but I have to now. Maybe we get some super cool fish.
Don't kill him. Hey, make sure he comes back up for air now. Come on now. Elliot. Oh, jeez.
I'm okay. Just wet. Why you push me?
You're a dumbass. After I just been telling you how much you matter.
Come on. Did you just toss him in there?
Dive in.
Come on, Elliot.
This is not what he's doing.
If he drowns, that'll get the cops here, too. Think of it that way.
Jerry. Jerry.
What was a year ago? Come on, maybe we should go check out the island. Maybe we should go see what the storm's about, huh? What the hell?
What's going on?
Oh, God.
Carry me, Jerry.
No.
Carry me.
Oh, God, he's gonna drown.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
All right, get up the ladder. Come on, everybody.
I can't breathe.
Oh, okay. You could do it.
Take the mask
Oh my
off.
god.
Come on.
Ah.
But yeah, we need emergency scuba gear down there.
You just need emergency scuba gear in your pocket. Yeah, but it wouldn't probably be a bad idea to have some stored down here too, huh? I caught so many sick fish, but I wonder if you can only catch sick fish in humane. You probably, yeah, probably. Oh, snails, got you.
Bishop seems nice.
I have a theory. Do we know what Bishop's name is?
No, but I think he
Anything about
represent-
Bishops? I have theory.
I think Bishop represents the officer Bishop that was
Yes.
assassinated.
Yes. Yes, the chief.
And
of police.
Bishop Memorial Hospital. That's what he's
Yeah,
supposed to
my
represent.
friend's husband. It was my
Oh.
friend's husband, and they looked after my mine. They housed her and fed her and gave her money.
Yeah, exactly.
I appreciate them so much. The Bishops was lovely.
Yeah, we're not all that stupid, Jerry.
Yeah.
Let him down. He's gonna come on my bike.
Oh, my bike is like a million miles away.
Oh, that's right. I had popped. Let's go see if there's anything happening at the island. Where did Jerry go? Oh.
Behind. Don't worry. We blew that one up.
Oh my god, Red, something highly important, as Elliot told you yet.
No,
What?
He's explosion proof.
okay.
I'm not. Maybe. It wasn't that important.
Hey,
He
Jerry.
survived 3 explosions and fire.
Get on Radio 67, yeah?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Got a dip? Alright, well, we'll see you soon, hopefully. Thank you for swinging by, Boxy. You'll have the Vengeance arc? I know, right? That's some intense lightning, though. Hey, now. Don't make provoking him to shoot you. Really thought Arthur would have been really pissed off on us. Unless he's, like, holding it in. Who knows? Who knows what's going through Arthur's head? It depends on how it was explained to him by Elliot, I'm sure. And probably because Elliot was involved and friends with you guys, maybe he's taking it a little bit lighter-hearted. Who knows? Do me a favor. Call Prudence.
Yeah?
You have her number, right?
I think so.
Ask her if they're having a storm down there by the beach where she's at. You see what I mean? That island is the source of where all the lightning goes, or comes from.
Oh, definitely. That island's the source of everything. What's happening, I'm telling you.
Oh, I know.
Absolutely everything.
Yeah, sure is, including the paranormal activity.
Now, the paranormal activity... been dealing with that for a long time.
I bet you have.
And nobody believed me. And I kept saying, there's these ghosts at Humane, and they just come. And they talk to me. And they once scared my friend Dylan as he was trying to get to me inside Humane. One of them scared him.
Did Prudence answer?
No.
Okay.
Question. This is just not that we're going to. But what would happen if you explored the island while there is a storm?
I don't know, I explored it during an apocalypse. Is that not close enough?
It could be something as crazy and sci-fi as recharging the island.
Wow, that's crazy.
Is that too far-fetched, you think?
Not
Is
really.
anything too far-fetched these days?
Doesn't seem to be.
No.
Or the island releasing excess energy.
I mean, if the place is as big as what you say it is and that it goes under, right?
Is the lighthouse not operating right now?
Well, it was.
No.
It was when we first got here, no?
It doesn't seem to be.
Even though we have a storm and it's foggy.
It's like the light just died. I can't even tell if it's
Also, I can't see the radio tower lit up either. It's like as if there's
Did we
no
lose
power over there
power?
at all. Not that I can tell.
spinning.
We've got service. Yeah, the only light I see is the lightning.
There's one of those glitchy birds again. Look at the birds at the lighthouse. Look at how they're flying.
Sound at Humane?
What?
Yeah,
I didn't say. What'd you say?
there's a power cell here
Where?
at the lighthouse. It's making noise like
Still, or is it gone now?
the power. Yeah, the storm stopped, but the power cell's still here. It's making a sound.
Okay, okay.
Right as we acknowledged it. Which is weird. Strange coincidence, but right as we acknowledge this, you know, we get clear sky.
I did just say something about recharging the island. Or excess...
Yeah, we was literally just on about that.
Yeah, releasing the excess power. One of the two.
Yeah.
We take
Yeah.
it with us.
No. No, I wouldn't touch it. Come on. Let's get out of here. He does want to make amends? I think so. I think that's authentic. I think that's true. Bro, you have to move.
Whatever.
Yeah, knock their ass out.
Hey! It's gonna be a beautiful weekend, and I'm gonna get some sun at the beach.
You go.
Okay,
Stop
let's go.
happening. We know.
Hey,
We know. There's a lot of
Chonsky,
crazy.
Chonsky, it's all right. Calm down. You're okay, honey. I know. It was a scary storm, wasn't it? You're okay. Yeah, okay. Well, let's just go. He'll bark it off, I'm sure. What? What?
Also that, but also
You're
the
shouting.
Radio tower? What else?
You are shouting.
oh, sorry.
Oh.
The thing on the island, the big tower on the island. It's
Yeah,
not lighting up.
it's not lit up. I said that earlier as well. I'm not sure.
Is the lighthouse working?
The lamp's turning, but it's not lit.
Yeah, the light's out. That's interesting. I guess we'll have to check it at night.
Should I leave the fish here for prudence?
We're actually gonna go fishing somewhere else. Hop on. Jerry, you wanna join us?
Sure.
Cassidy Trail?
Okay.
I need more snails.
No, I'm sure you'll get plenty of them from where we're going. Cassidy Creek works the best for fishing needs that I've found. Unless there's a specific fish you're looking for.
Nope, just snails.
Yeah, you should get some snails.
12 snails for, I believe, 1,200?
What about that? 1,200 for snails?
I believe so. Something like 1,000 snails.
$1,000 per snail?
No, for like 12 snails, you get
for
like 1,000.
12 of them, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That one, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah, and I need the money.
Oh, I think we all need the money. I blew and throw well over $10,000 in the last few days. Just trying to buy shit that we needed. Trying to survive,
Yeah.
eat, all kinds of craziness.
$598.
This is why
That's
I
all I have
fish.
left.
This is why I fish. I don't fish just, well, you could fish to make money. But I also fish to
Yeah.
cook. So that we don't have to sit there and buy food. So I'll
Mhm.
cook us up some nice fish and it'll last us at least for the day, maybe even through tomorrow. You know?
Yeah.
And then we don't have to waste that money going to a restaurant. Just buy bottles of water from the 24/7s and you're good to go. Cheapest way to eat and survive out here. If you're really in a pinch and desperate, you can always come to one of these fruit stands, buy yourself a couple watermelons. They're cheap and they fill up. Well, you know, they both quench your thirst and give you a little tide over for a while until you can find some food.
That's good.
Watermelons are pretty damn good.
Would I get in trouble if I killed 3 turtles?
You'd get in trouble for having turtles in general, yes. So don't keep them in your pocket, that's for damn sure.
Nah, there is this local that wants like 3 turtles, I believe, or
For
like
turtle
3 and a
soup, yeah.
half. Yeah.
Oh, I know. I'm aware.
I just don't know where to get even turtles.
Well, the only place I knew about how to get them was over off of the swamps by Fort Zancudo. Problem is, it's illegal to fish there, so if you get caught, you can get arrested. If you're caught with any kind of illegal fish or game in your pocket, you can also get arrested. So, with everything being as high profile as it is right now, highly suggest not keeping any of that shit in your pocket. If you do
Need to
happen
buy
to
a
catch
bag.
one, if you do happen to catch one while we're fishing up here, walk up the creek about 10 steps and drop it. That way it doesn't look like you're just trying to drop it right as a ranger shows up. Get my drift?
Yeah.
All right. This is typically a pretty good fish to spot right here. Spot to fish. What did I just say? Holy shit. Yeah. Alright. I am going to close my eyes for a few minutes. What's the matter?
Oh, nothing.
Is that how you
I'm just
usually
gonna sit
sit
here
down?
and I'm gonna
Okay.
research, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to close my eyes for a few. I'll be back.
Yeah, you're good.
It is a good fish spot. It is. All right. I'm going to run to the restroom again. And then we'll come back and fish. I do want to get to the lab at some point tonight and start finishing up some of that research stuff that I was doing. So we'll see about that. And I want to wait a little bit. I need to find out why Jen was... I need to find out why Jen was wanting to know if I had something stolen, because that feels super sus right now. All right, I will be back in a few minutes, y'all. Whew, all right, we are back. What's up, Emotional? How you doing? Ooh, I gotta reply to you still. I'm sorry. Okay.
Hey.
Is it something that we would need to talk about in person?
Probably for the best.
All right. Do you have a location in mind? If not,
Not particularly.
do you know where the little campsite is off Cassidy Creek Trail?
I don't know, I'm just yelling
think
random
so.
phrases
I'm just
and-
pulling my motorcycle out of the mall right now.
All right. If you want to meet us here,
Alright.
I'll see you in a bit.
See ya.
The lonely star does not
Bye-bye.
shine.
Prudence isn't.
Winter never ends. Comrade, it's time to wake up. Oh, wow.
Hey, howdy.
There you are. Everything going all right?
Yeah, I think so. I had a meeting with Captain, and yeah, got some plays in motion.
Okay. We ended up moving the fishing spot up to one of our normal places. I don't know if you want to meet us up here or if you're busy, but I got somebody, Felicity, gonna come meet us here. She's got some information.
Oh, was there a Felicity in the trials?
No, she's the TACMed.
Oh, okay. You up at Cassidy?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I need to do one or two things real quick, and I'll be right up there.
Sounds good. Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Oh.
Don't mind me, I'm yelling Russian phrases at him.
He's trying to
Okay.
activate the Winter Soldier or something.
All right. Well, be careful with that. I got Prudence coming up here. We also got Felicity coming up here. She wants to talk about something.
Who's that? Who?
Who's Felicity?
Tiffany's friend.
From TechMed. The
Correct.
redhead?
Mm-hmm.
I want to talk to her.
Let's be careful with what kind of questions we ask her, because if TACMed really is involved behind this, she could be a source for them too. You know what I mean?
Like, she could be working for Victor?
Of course. I mean, don't you find it odd that she so easily handed over that document to me? Where did she get it? TACMed already had the suppressant on hand ready to go. You don't find that suspicious?
You know what I don't find suspicious? What if she gets paid to
Oh, I don't want no
Tiffany.
more. Keep her.
Paid to what?
like paid to get close, fall in love?
Well, I don't know about that. They are together.
Well, there you have it.
I mean, I guess it's possible. But either way,
Not the
just be
first time
careful what
something
we
like
say.
that happened.
Let her give us the information. We don't give her any.
Was it like, you know, more, do you know if it was like more, you know, old Soviet style or?
Well, yes, of
You-
course.
Who?
Okay, yeah, thank you. That has helped on.
What? Who?
Oh, him. Ledtronolcia Gospoda. No? God damn it. And trying to activate him, then we can get all the information we need from him.
That's what I say. Build a device.
No,
I
that
don't know
seems
what
more
words they
dangerous.
used.
You think you're gonna activate him somehow?
I
Like he's
think
some
if I
kind of
if I
robot?
figure, no, like he's a
Good work.
old Soviet sleeper agent. What I just said to him is the ice has shifted. For a second, I thought that did something saying it in English.
It is
Holy
probably
crap.
more like a code of words.
Yes.
Jerry.
What?
Nothing. Oh, when you get off on your tangents, you know.
Look, right? Sometimes things work out when you keep trying things like this. I don't really speak Russian, so I'm using my tablet here as well. But I feel like I'm doing a good job.
Yeah.
It is probably something stupid like football firewood, number 13, sky, space rocket.
But why could it not be something cool like Moscow does not believe in tears, but in Russian, you know?
Well, because it's a sentence.
Kratvano Prizolna.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
So, well,
what
let's
was
talk
the-
down here on the bank.
Yeah. What was
So,
the name of that individual you wanted me to get the records for?
the one that Tiffany asked about.
Yeah, I
Daniel?
forgot the name.
Oh shoot! Hold on. Let me see if I can look it up.
But I did just have another notable individual turn up who's been missing for a few weeks.
Who?
An Annabelle Celestine?
She's alive?
Yes.
The one that was her room broken into?
Yes, she is alive.
Where is she?
She is currently in an ICU room.
Oh, just
locked
like
with-
dance.
What you mean?
Lieutenant Governor Dance. She was found after missing for a couple of weeks in an ICU room as well.
Well, so we didn't find her in the ICU room. I was the one who put her in the ICU room. That's just where she is. She was found at the top of the dam in a sealed coffin in a hearse. With concrete shoes and just about every single bone in her body broken.
Annabelle?
Yes.
Holy fuck.
When did you find her?
Not that long ago.
What was the weather like?
The weather was still fine. So it was before the thunderstorm, yeah. Yeah. So she's alive.
Was it Tessa Langley?
That might have been it. So
Or
she's
Reed
she's
Thatcher?
alive.
One of the
she's
two.
She's stable. She's not actually in particularly life-threatening danger. She's just in a bit of a coma. I'd give her 3 days to a week before waking up, probably.
Jesus Christ.
There is an order that I put on the ICU room to not allow anyone in that's not an emergency contact. And if she wakes up, to call a trooper. Kane is handling the investigation.
How many of these people can you trust?
Not enough.
Yeah, not enough, but
BCSO?
not BCSO.
Not a single one of them.
Nope.
I'm starting to question the Rangers.
But he was at Kane fully suspects the obvious party.
Don't
and
trust
is
Rangers.
Yeah. But he's already taking precautions to keep things hush-hush on his end. So,
Then we need to keep it hush-hush too.
yes. I knew you would want to be informed, at the very least.
You guys got
That's
that?
a notable
Not a
individual.
word gets repeated of this.
Yes,
Not
ma'am.
even to your father.
Yes, ma'am.
So, she showed signs of extreme malnutrition and torture. A lot of torture. And given
What
the
kind
fact
of
that
torture?
all of her nails were ripped out. There
Fuck.
were a
Doesn't sound
scar,
familiar, Red?
a deliberate scarification in the shape of a skull.
Where? Where was that located?
I don't know. That's not one part I handled.
But it could be in the medical report.
I
If they
don't.
did the
I
report
don't
right.
believe it's in the medical report. No, that certain details were omitted for.
Probably for privacy's sake.
Yeah. So, for
investigative
example,
purposes.
the invoice I got titled as extreme malnutrition as opposed to was fucking tortured.
Do you know who wrote the report?
Unfortunately, I do. And unfortunately, it was the lieutenant governor.
Fuck. Wait. Why is the
She's a
lieutenant
doctor.
governor? Since when?
Since a couple days ago.
What, is she not the
By
lieutenant
who
governor
did she get
anymore?
hired?
No, she is. She's just both, because technically lieutenant governor is not considered a government position that withholds service in another organization. And she was apparently a doctor in another city at one point. Both myself and Kane were careful not to mention anything regarding suspicions around her, though she does know she was tortured.
Okay.
But she was the one to do the medical report, and the one who withheld details for privacy's sake. So I don't think she knows enough, but if prompted, she'd probably connect the dots.
Dance is who you're talking about?
Evelyn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she woke up in an ICU room after being in the coma for 2 weeks because Bones put a bullet in her head.
Oh, Jesus. Well,
So, a little bit of conflict of interest here, I think.
could very well be. But given the fact that the cement was not fully cured, very clearly she was, because of where they found her, they were going to dump her in the dam reservoir. They were probably going to dump that entire car in the dam reservoir.
Where Daniel's car was found.
Yes. And the governor just so happened to be found at a gas station nearby, and was picked up by a helicopter which hovered around the dam for a while.
There's only one problem with it. Why did he want the information out of her?
I don't know if it was information or just torture, because
Yeah, but why would he torture someone? Just for the fun of it?
No, she
well,
If
she
he wanted-
ran against him during the last
she was
election.
his opposition in the race.
Yeah,
And
but
it
if-
was, from what I understand, she was the only person who stood a chance of beating him.
Yes,
Yeah,
and
but-
even more so, it was sort of a slander campaign back and forth.
But if he wanted someone gone, he would have done it quickly.
It
I don't
could
know.
be.
Happened
It
before.
could be that he was being set up to be framed. I don't, or frame someone else. Maybe they did want to find it. I don't know.
Like I said, we got called there by SASP because one of their troopers thought he accidentally he was turning off the ignition to the hearse and sat on something that made a click, and believed it was a pressure bomb.
Oh, Jesus.
It thankfully was not, but it was a welded shut, like 1-ton coffin. That thing was not going to be recovered if it got down there.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. There were
Hey, howdy.
many steps taken.
Prudence, you wanna start that from the top? Somewhat.
So, Annabelle Celestine was found in a welded shut coffin at the top of the dam, with, at the very least, I would say 80% of the bones in her body broken.
Well,
Oh my
let's
God.
let's precursor that with she's alive in the ICU.
She is alive. She is alive.
There. Okay,
Yeah.
now continue.
Lots of broken bones, malnourishment, obvious signs of torture. She had all of her nails removed. She had a scar.
Oh God.
A scar, like skull carved into her, which had to have taken, at the very least, a week straight of working on that. She had odd-shaped bruises around her skull,
Odd.
like lines, like a bunch of like lines on her skull. Her head was shaved, and her like legs from the calf down were encased in concrete shoes.
I need you to find out if that skull was on her stomach. There's a very specific reason that I'm asking.
I'm more concerned about the head shape and the lines.
She also I forgot, she had a dagger embedded in her gut.
Why?
Do we know what kind of dagger it was? Like, did anybody hear any whispers or anything?
Once the dagger was removed, her condition to significantly improve.
Yeah. Sounds familiar.
Really?
Yes. The dagger hit no vital organs, at least nothing major. I think her spleen got a bit nicked, but...
Sounds like some of my knives from my collection, don't you think, Brad?
How would somebody have that knife?
Oh, not saying that it be that one specifically, but somebody like Annabelle would have collected something like that, which could have been used against her.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It was very much
Yes.
described as a dagger. She was tightly bound in bandages and basically twisted like a pretzel to fit into the coffin.
So it was
Jesus
personal.
Christ.
Very, very personal.
Very personal.
Can I ask,
Um,
the yellow lines, you said they were on her skull and her head. Her
We
head was
scoured
shaved.
that dam.
Her head
for
was
Daniel.
shaved, and they were very bruised. Like, it was like linear bruises running along her skull.
I want to ask you something.
Where was this atop the dam? Because Red and I were just there scouring for another individual we believed to be missing and abducted.
I'm familiar with that individual. This was literally, the hearse was parked sort of like, you know that like
Oh, it was a
overhang?
welded shut coffin in a hearse.
Welded, yeah, in a hearse. They were fully intending to dump it
Can you tell me
into
if you
the-
think it looks like that?
That could very well be.
There is, it's already been reported to the police. They're up there investigating, but there was 5 dead bodies found just like that up there off the coast of Polito,
Oh,
Off the
Jesus
point.
Christ.
underwater.
Okay. Well, if you find out if they were in concrete shoes, then it's 110% fucking connected.
No concrete shoes, but they
Okay.
were naked, and there was a circular symbol on
I
their
don't think
stomach.
everybody would be the same.
She
Annabelle tread differently.
she was not naked. She was bound up like a mummy, basically, incredibly tightly wrapped.
I'm more concerned about the skull that you're talking
Yeah.
about, because if it's on her stomach, we couldn't tell through the bandages that they were wrapped in what was on their stomach, but it was in a circular symbol of some sort bleeding through the bandages on the stomach of these women.
Okay.
But wait, what are you talking about now?
You have
A
photo,
I-
Brad?
completely different case.
The issue with that is she has a lot of tattoos, so
That's true
the
too.
scars
Yes.
were not particularly. That's actually how we had to identify her. It seemed she had no records whatsoever for blood or fingerprints or anything.
Did anyone tell Kate Coulter?
Yes, I informed
Okay.
her myself.
Thank you.
Was there any sign of a struggle? Like, did she have any, like, dirt on her or any...
No,
Like
she
splinters,
was clean.
anything?
She was in some sort of like makeshift rusty ass handcuffs.
Tox reports, so sedation or anything?
Do we still have those handcuffs at the hospital? Or are they with the police now?
I'm
They're-
not, I assume the police took those.
yeah,
along
police are
with
going to
the
take all
dagger.
the sorry about that. Police are going to take all the evidence. They're not going to talk to us about any of this shit. You guys
Yeah,
know
we
that.
didn't. Well, Kane specifically told me to contact him if I learn anything. And judging by his care in not saying things, even around other officers with him,
There
at
we
the
go.
very least, I'm trusting he's trying to figure out this specific thing.
What's up, Calypsia?
He received, well, so interestingly, Coulter did put in a missing persons report 2 weeks ago, except all of the details from that report were scrubbed and the MDT was coming up with errors.
You're kidding.
I am not kidding, unfortunately.
Red, did you send her, or did Felicity, did Kate send you her idea board?
No.
Okay.
I believe she was told to resubmit a new report, specifically to that officer, or a new statement rather. Yeah, that was approximately what she was wrapped up like, except her head, upper torso, and thighs were exposed.
So
wonder
that's
who that
actually
hearse comes
saran
back
wrap.
to.
Those are partly bandages and partly plastic wrap. So some of the body was visible in a certain light through the plastic wrap.
So it looks like the same situation, just minus the plastic wrap.
Right, and no concrete shoes.
Yeah.
I think the concrete shoes are specifically for her.
Well, I
That's
mean,
very true.
they also put her in a fucking welded coffin. That's.
Hey, look, right? It's called taking every precaution.
I mean.
I see what
yeah,
they
it's
did
just-
there, trust me.
Yeah, well, I
It
don't.
didn't fucking work, at least not yet.
If you wanted to get rid of her,
I
you like
don't
burned her
get
alive or something.
how it was
Well,
left
that's what
there.
the dagger
How
was
do
there
you-
for.
That's so.
The dagger was to make
SASP
sure.
said that somebody, I assume, just somebody that was passing by, said that they saw the hearse going up the dam and called it into them. By the time they responded, the hearse had been abandoned. Bones himself was found at the nearby gas station by Mirror Park and was picked up by a helicopter which hovered in the area for a while before leaving.
Was it a chromed out cargo bob?
I don't know.
Any
I was
chemicals
only
on her
given
body?
so many details.
And you said
that was
the
before I
hearse
arrived
was
at
still running.
I believe the hearse was still running, and that's why the officer entered the driver's seat to turn it off.
Sounds like classic case of a really bad headache.
Yeah.
That gas station is the nearest place. If you ran down that,
Yeah, literally,
that
it's the
path,
bottom of the road.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Straight over, you just go to the bottom of the trail, straight over the road, it's there. Perfect place for a pickup.
I don't know if there was anybody with him, or at least not seen with him, but that's what the officer told me. I'm probably missing a bunch of details, but
And your relationship with this officer is what?
absolutely nothing. I don't think I've met this one before.
And he was freely giving this information to you about such a high-profile person?
Given the fact that I had seen everything and was fully cooperating, and I don't know.
Cops are
Like,
stupid.
I was the one to break the welds on the coffin to get her out.
And how did you find out about
it? Ginger Gold Rush, and there were 2 other SASP officers on the scene as well.
How did you find out about it?
We got a 52 request from Kane to
So
come up to the dam because there
You
was
were
a
on
bomb
duty.
threat. I was on duty, and we were sent to collect blood samples
I
from
see.
blood
Okay.
leaking out of the casket.
Now that makes more sense. All right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
No, as much as I seem to find myself in these fucked situations, it's not just me actually fully stumbling into them.
And why are you trusting us with this information?
Because, well, based on the conversation we had, you're the person to tell right now.
How did Kate take the news?
I think she was shocked and angry more than anything else. When I left the ICU room, she was just glaring at the wall. The officer's name's Sebastian Kane.
How much access do you think you would be able to get to her medical record to find out everything that's been done?
A lot.
What do you
Depends
like?
on what they're writing.
Yeah.
Are they
I
doing-
mean, she had no existing medical record, and we kept her out of surgery, thankfully.
They're not going to run any tests, make sure that she's not injected with a bunch of shit?
We did not take toxicology, no. Her vitals were completely stable, other than needing a bag of blood and nutrients and hydration.
So at this time, you guys are trying to avoid putting anything in a medical record?
Yeah, she hasn't. The only thing that exists is a single invoice that doesn't even have all of the details.
Is there some way that somebody could run stuff under the table?
I tried as much as I could to get things under the table, but overseer's orders were, you can only do so much. As soon as you have a positive ID on somebody, you can't withhold their name. I did make sure, like I said, to have an order placed that the only people allowed in the rooms to remain locked, the only people to go in there are the emergency contacts, which were Kate, and somebody saved in her phone as Dog.
DAWG?
No, DOG, all caps. They did not respond to the emergency contact call. I don't know, and Kate didn't seem to know who they were either. Yeah.
Okay. Well, at least she's alive.
Yeah.
Was she conscious at all?
No, not at all.
Okay. That's probably for the best.
With how many, I'm
What's
not
up,
kidding when
Skeeter?
I say damn near every single bone in her body was at the very least fractured. I'm not exaggerating.
I can't imagine the pain she's in.
I don't know.
We're gonna have to see if she even remembers anything if she wakes up.
She did not have any apparent head trauma whatsoever.
Other than the bruising.
Yeah, well,
How,
I mean,
how
like,
big were
blunt
those
force
flat
trauma.
lines?
I'm not sure. I didn't get the greatest look. All I know is linear bruising lines. I'm trying to think if there was anything else I'm missing. She did have a GPS watch on her person.
Nothing else
Did
in
you
her
do an
pockets?
MRI?
We did an ultrasound and X-rays. I don't think we did MRI. We did hook her up for brain activity, and that all showed relatively normal given her state, and that's how we figure she'll wake up within a week. There wasn't anything abnormal going on that wise.
She wasn't found in any chemicals, right?
No chemicals. No, she was found in a lot of her own blood, but
What is the story with this dagger collection of yours, Jerry? Why would a whispering dagger, air quotes whispering, why would that be a question you would ask? And
It's an
what
easier
would
way
cause
to
a
explain it.
removal of a dagger to improve someone's condition other than introducing a toxin or radioactivity or something similar?
there was nothing abnormal around the wound site, and the dagger
Yeah.
was incredibly easily removed.
So it's hard to explain to people, and a lot of people don't have to believe. Like, you don't have to believe in demons, gods, devils, but I, for one, do. And I, for one, have met a few and slayed a few demons. Now,
Okay.
one way to kill a demon, or half-breed, or anything like that, or anybody which has become truly one with the dark, is with a demonic blood knife. And blood knives crave blood. That's why they have the name blood knife. But what they do is that would be like, so it basically drains life force out of like a demon essentially, and in my opinion that could be something which once removed would then improve somebody's status, you know.
Is there any way that quote-unquote improve somebody's state would be for some reason a bunch of those fractured bones no longer being fractured?
Well, you see, that would more than likely be holding back, you know, anything what Annabelle may have special, you know.
Okay. Because I
Do
didn't
you
say
know
this
if
because
she's
I
got
wasn't
any preconditions?
Like a accelerated healing factor, you mean?
that
Yeah.
certainly seems like it.
But was it something she had before?
Maybe.
Felicity, what did you notice?
Well, I didn't say anything because it was weird and I wasn't sure to bring it up because it ultimately I didn't think was consequential. After the dagger was removed, she became less pale.
Yeah.
But I got a very weird feeling to start playing like gothic orchestral music over a music player.
Yeah.
And her condition rapidly improved.
Yeah. She is one with the darkness.
Yeah, but don't those knives also like do the same effect on like angelic beings?
It had no effect on the scars, no effect on the bruising, but the bones.
It would have been stopping her from being able to recover, in my opinion.
She also had to be given a medium rare steak for some reason.
Oh God. Okay.
But
yeah, I know why.
That was Evelyn who requested that.
Wait, Evelyn's recovering her memory now?
Evelyn's working as a doctor right now. She didn't seem to be missing any memories, at least as far as longer term. She was the doctor who was assisting me with her.
So then she has pre-existing abilities prior to being...
I
The reason
would
I'm
assume
asking is
so.
I want to make sure she wasn't, you know, injected with a bunch of Umbra Veil.
No, absolutely not. There was no signs of anything black in her blood or anything like
Okay,
that.
that was
would
what I was
recognize
concerned
that
about, so that
immediately.
makes more sense.
Her eyes were normal, and that's part of how I figured, like, I don't think she received any blunt force trauma to the head whatsoever throughout this
Yeah, they didn't want to
process.
kill her. They just
Do you
really
remember
wanted
what
to
I said
hook
to you,
her.
Rat?
What?
They wanted her to be found.
Nothing's about death. Everything
No.
has a purpose.
No, death is usually a release.
She was being tortured pretty hardcore.
Yeah.
Very much so. And though I will also say, despite the fact that she was heavily malnourished and dehydrated, she showed virtually no signs of muscle atrophy.
Interesting.
It's crazy.
I'm
Like-
almost willing to bet $5 for the person that can't find, or like when she wakes up, she won't remember shit.
Could very well be. I don't know. She was,
No,
despite the amount of blood in the coffin, she was in remarkably stable condition after being released from it.
Yeah, interesting. Okay. Was there anything else?
I can't think of anything.
That
My memory
skull-shaped
is not
carving.
very good.
That skull-shaped carving. Why do you think that took a week? As in, like they debrided the flesh and let it heal for scarring?
There's no way to do something that elaborate in a single injury without it basically causing complete flaying of it. Like,
So it
the
was
skin
done
would be
piecemeal.
separate.
So
I
it's
think
like
it
a
had to have been done
tattoo, but
piecemeal.
cut into her body?
Yes, deliberate.
Ritualistic scarification.
Exactly, very deliberate.
Her head normally is shaved. She wears wigs normally. So
That's good to know.
yeah,
Okay.
that's not surprising that she had no hair or was shorn.
Good. Okay. So then maybe it's not related to the Polito case.
Okay.
Do still find out where that skull was carved,
I'll do my best. Yeah.
if you can.
Mm-hmm. I'd likely have to re-examine her personally to manage that, or
I
get more
figured.
details on the bruising.
We should check on Kate, make sure she's okay.
Probably for the best.
I'm sure you have her number.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't
That
know
should
if
be
she's
the
still at the
honors.
hospital or not, but
I'm not sure. She was still in there as of when I clocked off.
You mind if I ask you another question?
Of course.
Those documents that you gave me last night.
Yeah.
How did you come about those?
So, from what I understand, and I'm not sure specifically because Tiffany got those during a blackout. From what I understand, she ripped out the implant and used that to cross-reference with files and use that to track down exactly what the like a product ID number, basically.
Okay. So she doesn't remember necessarily how she got the documents, though?
She doesn't even remember calling me to give them to me.
Ooh.
She called me out of the blue and said, I ripped out the control implant. Keep everyone away from me. Use this document, Arthur, and then dipped. She did not want to be found. which did get Daya in that situation, and possibly Daniel in his situation.
You said you'd do something about Daniel?
Jerry,
I was with him the
come here
night
real quick.
beforehand.
I found his trunk.
You know they took every precaution to make sure that she died?
yeah.
Concrete boots, the welded coffin,
didn't
the
die.
dagger. That's because the dagger was removed. Otherwise she'd have died. But yes.
The Humane Labs organization that you hired me onto,
Yeah.
when you look at it, are you able to see anybody's phone numbers?
Let me...
Is that something we keep on the employee files?
No.
Fuck. That's
But
how
that's
Victor
something...
says. That's how Victor claims he got my phone number last night. Is that the employee files are very detailed.
No. I feel like, you know, somehow in the systems and watching our every moves, you know?
Interesting.
I wouldn't be surprised if Victor tries to kill her or loose ends.
There was one question wasn't done being asked, so there was a reason I was asking. But go ahead, keep whatever you're gonna say.
Should I bring up that phone call that I had with the doctor?
You had a phone call with Victor?
Multiple.
When?
The second one that I told you about earlier.
But when did that call take place?
That was right before we were at the MRPD and the stuff with Arthur happened.
What's your vibe check, Felicity, on a doc there, maybe named Frankie or Francis?
Well, my initial assessment of her is she's a fucking vampire, but...
On who?
Francis?
Who works in the hospital?
Yeah.
No, she's not a vampire.
Well, she's certainly fucking something, because you don't look that good at 120.
She's an experiment from
fair
a different
enough.
Victor.
Well, when I first met her, I was treating her for multiple gunshot wounds, and her mouth was covered in blood.
She can die.
Yeah. Well, she can still be in need of being patched up at the very least.
Yeah, she does. She's the one that helped me save Arthur yesterday from the sea.
Who did?
Francis.
Yes.
She's the
Others
one
in
that
that-
also treated the unconscious victim, unconscious 47, whatever, the fellow wearing a parachute who showed up on my dock.
And
He
whisked
doesn't
him
like
away.
to get involved with.
Wait. Unconscious person in a parachute. When was this?
This
2 days
was
ago?
3 nights ago.
Okay. Because there was a situation, I'm not sure if it was related whatsoever, that I said, fuck that, I'm out, because I had to deal with Annabelle, where I walked into the operating room because Evelyn was calling for backup, and there was an individual face down on the floor in the operating room. He had a parachute on, and there were flesh tendrils covering the room.
Green parachute?
No, red and white.
The fella that was at my house, unconscious, looked kind of like Fingal Dan, for lack of a better descriptor, or Angle Dan, or one of them.
Yeah.
And was wearing a green parachute.
Okay. Yeah, no, this individual was in some sort of fucking cocoon thing. I don't know. I scrubbed my hands of it to deal with Annabelle. And the last thing I heard was Evelyn going to the roof to, quote-unquote, shove a thunderbolt up his ass.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. That is well above my pay grade. More so than everything else is.
What do you know about Adrian?
Last name?
Dare, a doctor?
Not terribly much. I've worked with him a few times, but
All right, so back to
I don't
what
trust him. He worked in the military and is getting close to Francis, like, very close.
oh wait, no. I know exactly who you're talking about. No, he is trustworthy. I forgot his name because I don't have him in my contacts. He helped me with the counter agent, actually.
How did you
That's
guys come up
nothing
with
for
that
him.
counter agent?
Well, with the composition list, I just
So you guys had that document in advance of needing to use it?
not exact. Well, kind of. So like I said, Tiff ripped out the implant, said, "Use this to save Arthur," disappeared. And that was when after that, while the others were trying to locate where she went, I was at the hospital mixing
I
that.
see. So that was... Okay.
Adrian was the one who unlocked the chemical lockup so I could do that experimentation and figure out exactly what ratios.
And he didn't have any question marks about anything?
His biggest concern was that I would get fired for raiding the lockup.
He doesn't like anything Humane Labs or anything related.
He
No
does
sane
not.
person does.
Yeah.
But if he knows you're working in the hospital and have anything to do with it, he will make you his worst enemy.
No, he was fully aware of at least the context behind what I needed. Even if I didn't give him actual details on... Like, he at the very least knew of the origin, that it was Humane Labs bullshit. So, I don't know.
Careful how relatable we try to compare this to Humane Labs, because this is definitely from some off-site facility.
Yeah, not Humane Labs bullshit.
Well, that's... Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, he have bad opinion of Humane Labs bullshit because I used to get stabbed a lot, and they always presume that it was to do with Humane because I'm always at Humane. That's what caused a lot of problems. And then the apocalypse happened, and everybody blamed Oz. Definitely wasn't Oz, though. Definitely
The one before
wasn't.
the flood, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did hear
The
something
Halloween
about
one
that.
originated at Humane.
Shush you.
But the reason I say that is because we now have a hospital policy literally called Humane Labs Bullshit, which anything attached to that name gets a hazard fee.
Oh,
Just,
ouch.
just
That's-
regardless.
That's
if
not
it involves
quite
it
fair.
at all. That's how tired... that's
for
how
you as
tired
well.
specifically Freya Ragenhild is the Dr. Vanguard, or the Dr. Underseer.
Okay, well, so your conversation with Reinhardt.
Yes.
What was it that you talked about?
So, the first conversation when he
Yay,
first called
British.
me was more or less, "Hey, I know your name, I know your identity, I know you're poking around Humane Labs. You might want to ask your friend just how clean and nice he thinks it's in there, because you're not gonna find anything of note." And that's pretty much it.
And then you said,
And then he called me later that night, after we had found Tiff the first time, and I had gotten the counter agent and she had shot Daya. She ran away again because she was afraid of hurting us after finding out what she had done to Daya. And I got that call, like, sometime shortly after she had shot Barrett and been shot herself and taken to Bolingbrook ICU. He called me saying, "You will find your friend Tiffany in Bolingbrook ICU. I wish you the best of luck, Felicity." Like, he kept saying my full name. It was very unsettling.
So
Did you hear an
let her go.
accent at all?
Very deep voice. Definitely
British?
I don't think British, no, but definitely not an American accent.
Maybe educated overseas.
You know,
Is it posh? British?
if I had to give a specific country, Netherlands, maybe. Like it was distinctly not American, I think.
Yes.
But it wasn't it wasn't distinctly German, British, like Eastern European. Like there was no.
How did he get your number?
Almost like somebody specifically trying to blend accents.
I caught that. How did he get your number?
But incredibly slow, deliberate speech.
Do you know? Do you know how he got your number?
He called me after seeing me on the CCTV cameras in the garage of the Humane Labs entrance. It was within 5 minutes of me coming within.
So
field of
just
view of that
because he
camera.
sees you on some footage, how does he find your number?
I assume some sort of facial recognition plus access to some databases. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Gary, do you think we need
You don't
better
know
security?
for sure then.
No, I have no way to know for certain.
Start by locking the doors.
We can't. We're trying, but we need a whole permit and everything.
He called
We
me
don't. We
last
need a
night
legal
after you
team.
guys left.
What?
He called me last night after you two left.
Oh god, fucking damn it.
No idea how he got my number.
I don't
So-
know.
Kate did not answer, by the way. I'm gonna go get a food and care package and some flowers and head down to Pillbox.
I'll
Understood.
probably
I'll
be
be there
down there
shortly, too.
soon to visit with Miranda
Okay.
too. So
Thank you, Felicity.
Of course.
he
Oh Jesus fucking Christ, he's calling me.
right now.
Oh, great.
Yes,
Put
right
him on
now.
speaker.
Oh, everyone be quiet.
Hello?
I see you're communicating with a close relative of Humane Labs. Are you sure you can trust them?
I don't exactly know what you mean, but gonna be honest, I ain't particularly trusting most people nowadays.
How are the mountains this time of year?
Well, it's nice and quiet.
Any roaring rapids?
Sounds of nature aren't exactly noise to me. It's peace.
You tell Red I said hello.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, time to
Yeah.
move. And that was a direct jab at you, I think, Jerry. A close friend of Humane Labs, isn't that what he was referring to?
Maybe.
Or a relative?
Oh, you. Where's Elliot just gone? What's that?
Elliot, go. Let's go now. We're getting out of here.
If he touches you or anything,
Where are you off to?
I don't know. Anywhere.
hospital to see Miranda.
We're gonna go check on Miranda, okay?
You know.
Be careful out there. Fuck. This is gonna be one of those, huh? Gonna have to start hiding in fucking bushes again.
No, he knows.
Doesn't matter. He's got spies everywhere. I've dealt with this kind before.
Trackers. Do we know she's tracked?
She could very well be tracked.
Can we be tracked?
Not unless they touch us. Probably should get rid of her. Actually.
We have slept in humane labs. I mean, if
Did you wake
went
up with
there-
any strange injections or incisions?
I don't know. But he could have done anything.
We're getting a different car. We're not taking this bike anywhere anymore. He knows we're riding it around. Interesting. As soon as we started talking about that phone call, he fucking calls her. Is that your phone?
Yeah, hi,
You're
Carol.
probably being followed.
You
yeah,
or us?
You.
You think I'm being followed?
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking behind me and I don't see shit, so I'm keeping my eyes peeled.
Alright, just be careful.
Don't worry, I know how to do this.
Alright, if you don't hear from me, my last location will be the lab.
You bet. I'll probably
Wait,
come check on
what did
you
he say
shortly.
about the rabbits?
Are they roaring?
Rapids. He was talking about the rapids, the river.
Yeah.
Not rabbits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I would almost take that as an insult.
No, he's talking about the rushing river water.
Yes. Also,
He was trying to say he was watching us at that very moment.
wasn't you just saying that he sounded British and then he did not sound British at all?
That was British to me, am I wrong?
You didn't sound fancy, posh, or British.
That to me sounded very posh. You'd have to have had a longer conversation with him. That was too short.
I feel like what ever her name was saying about him changing, disguising, and blending his voice.
Hey, no doubt.
That's a good
Conversation's
point.
never going to be the same. I think
If
it's
he
always
heard us,
different.
yep, I bet you're right about that.
He knows everything.
No, baby, be cool.
He knows
Goodbye.
everything. He knows what we was just talking about.
Come on, follow me.
He's got access.
Come
I'm gonna get off call. You guys stay safe.
Yep, you
Oh,
too.
you too.
Oh, fuck.
I almost wanted to invite him down there.
We shouldn't go to the hospital. We just said that that's where we were gonna go, and if he was listening, oh, fuck, then he knows we're heading there, so. Unless we go in, drop flowers and dip.
Yeah, I think I'll take a nap over there.
A nap?
Mm-hmm.
You are not sleeping at the hospital, are you crazy?
It's okay.
A short nap or you
Long
need
nap.
a... No, you're not sleeping at the hospital.
Then I'll be sleeping at the lab.
Actually, I almost prefer that. Unless I
Let's
give
go
you
to
a
the
room
lab.
key. No, I don't want you in. I don't want you at the mall. Okay. Do you want to go to the lab right now, or you want to still visit the hospital
Yeah.
first?
Lab. Tomorrow the hospital. Every day different place.
Are you okay?
Yeah. It's
You don't
just,
sound okay. Something's wrong.
No, it's just Guy, I guess.
It's who?
Victor.
You're worried about him?
No, something's off.
Something's off. What do you
Mhm.
mean?
She said that when the first time they were on the phone, he said where Tiffany would be.
Right. I'm
It means-
suspicious of that as well.
That means he let her escape.
That's what I already talked to her about. I told her that her escape wasn't accidental. They let her go. They wanted her to be found and to get out there and to probably test her in action. What
Like
it would do around people.
No.
What she would do.
No.
No? What?
What you would do.
What do you mean? What do you mean what I would do?
Well, she got infected, she came to us. You went searching for a cure, he's testing you.
Look, kid,
It's all a test.
Why? I know.
Ash is calling. Hi Ash, I'll put you on speaker.
Okay, who's around?
It's me.
Red.
Oh, gotcha. No, I was just calling Elliot to see if he's okay after yesterday, because it was kind of up in the air.
Yeah, I mean, dyed my hair. Going to the lab now. Still in money troubles. But I took
Well,
some
yeah,
rest.
that's what I was calling you too. I want to help you out with it.
How much money can I lend from you?
You're not lending anything. You don't even need that much, honestly.
Yeah, that's true, but still.
Whenever you're free, Elliot, I'll help you out, get your car out and everything.
Let's
Where
go
are
do
you?
that. Yeah, let's go take care of that right
Y'all have a 4-seater or 2?
now. 4-seater right now.
Pick me up at the casino. I'll have the cash. I can help him.
All right, we'll be there
Thank
shortly.
you.
All right, bye.
Why would he
I
be
think-
testing me? I'm
Testing
first of all
everyone.
right, but I'm.
Jerry is calling.
Oh my God! All right.
This is me. Hi.
Hi. You know the desk where the cat is?
Yes.
Yeah.
How long's there been a bullet hole through the screen there?
I don't believe it's been very long at all because I did not notice as of last night.
Yeah. I did not see it earlier either.
Me neither.
What was on that screen? What were they looking up?
Nothing was on that screen. It's
Did you
just-
check
Can
the
you
other
check on the
lab?
screens?
There's nothing on the cameras.
God damn it!
Alright, I'm gonna press deeper, I guess.
Be careful.
Be careful. Have your gun
yeah.
out.
You call me as soon as you give. Somebody's
Of
there.
course.
Don't even continue walking through. You call me right away.
Of course, of course.
All right. Bye.
Alright, bye.
I think he's testing the people of the lab.
I mean, I only started working there a few days ago. It's not like I've been there for a long time.
No, but like, he set her out in the wild. How would the lab react on it? You immediately went for a cure. Arthur starts injecting himself. I have barely any sleep to try to find something. I went to the island with Jerry. It's like he's testing the lab.
I don't know about all that necessarily. I don't think it's a test for me. I mean, I have no value to them. Yeah, I can research some stuff, but so can anybody. I mean, it's not really that hard. It's basic doctor knowledge. That's it. I'm not a mad scientist. I'm no Vanderbilt. That's for damn sure. Not even close. There would be no reason. I pretend to be a lot smarter than I really am, you know?
Yeah, well, I like to pretend a lot dumber than I am.
I know you do. That's obvious. I really don't know if it's a test so much for the people. I personally think that he was testing to see what Tiffany would do out in public, to people, to her friends, to her family. The reactions, putting the program in action is what I really think. Personally.
Yeah, but the program went nowhere. Only
Not necessarily.
us
She
reacting to
did
it.
do a lot of stuff. She almost killed somebody multiple times. She was in a massive shootout at Humane while I was there. She shot down an officer. I'm wondering if it's like commands that are being given through that damn chip that was in her, and to see how those commands get carried out. You know? Ain't no
Yes.
fucking way.
Ooh.
Oh shit. Okay,
Funny
never-
story.
Yes.
I just had like 7 something in my pocket. I thought I had more, but I just put it on red twice and I won. So here you go, Elliot.
God, shit.
Thank you.
Come on.
It's literally not even my money.
Would you mind driving, Ash? I just need to close my eyes for a few. Or
Yeah,
Elliot,
of course.
whoever, it doesn't matter.
If Elliot wants to drive, he knows where his car is.
Yeah, Elliot, you drive, please. Oh God, you need to get in the
Oh.
driver's seat. There we go.
That is so funny. I thought we were going to have to go to the bank.
That was me, sorry. Alright, I'm gonna close my eyes. Nobody get killed while I'm, sleeping here.
Yeah, we'll try not to.
Alright, I am going to go to the restroom. Okay, let me catch up with chat.
That's
Holy
just a
shit.
regular impound lot, right? That's where you're going.
It's in,
Class finished early? Yes,
insurance.
okay. Some of us,
All
let's
right.
see. He's ignoring Jerry. I don't think so. Most likely an admin. How does
I
someone
gotcha.
know? Imagine if it's Elliot. Wouldn't that be crazy? Just telling him where you guys are. I wish people actually put scenes.
A lot has happened.
Yeah,
We
the
talked
camera
with
stuff.
That person from TechMed that's close to
You got
Tiffany.
confirmation crews
Oh,
lost
hold on,
everything?
hold on.
Oh
We'll talk
my
somewhere that's not on the road.
gosh. I'm so sorry. That really sucks.
I can't believe I just hit red twice. That's crazy.
I'm sorry about that. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a drink. I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all.
That was the universe giving you money because that didn't even come out of my bank account. You know, that makes that I've hit red about 20 times out of like 28.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's disgusting how much I hit red. Which means, though, that there's going to be a long period of time where I'm going to be hitting black. How you been? Your nerves are cool or no?
I slept 13 hours today in Red's bed.
Oh,
So that
where
was
did Red sleep?
well, Red slept in a chair. I told her she could take the bed.
I don't know why she's taking a nap. She probably didn't get a lot of sleep.
I've been thinking about talking with Seraphine's friends.
You've been thinking about it?
Yeah, because I believe it was a big misunderstanding. I mean, still I saved Jerry and Minnie, but like I don't want any like war out of it. So if they wanna like cut me open or shoot me up, I don't care. Like if as long as that gives them closure, I guess.
Um,
The quicker we deal with that, the quicker we can deal with the other things.
gotcha. You know, it's in your DNA to kind of like be a martyr.
A what?
A martyr?
What does that mean?
Like, you know, you're. If there's someone that's gonna jump in front of a bullet to stop it, it's, you know, I'm saying it's in your DNA to do that.
Yeah.
But you gotta know that, Sorry, I'm just looking at this gun. No, but yeah, you know, sometimes, especially in situations like this, you don't have to be.
Yeah, but I don't want them to search for me constantly. To just like keep looking over my shoulder.
Do they know, like, for sure it was you?
From what I heard, they do.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, call a tow and ask if they can repair on location. If not, then the auto shop close by. Hayes is open. Oh, and so is Alice Custom. Alice Customs is better.
Ooh, all right.
Alice Customs.
Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. We are back. That's... We gotta schedule that, don't we? We gotta schedule that. What's up, Marky?
Call a tow guy.
How you doing? Welcome in.
Just to the point where you can drive it.
Okay, plug my phone in. There it goes. What a day, what a day, what a day.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on. There it goes.
Let me turn this car off.
I'm here, by the way.
Alright, sweet.
Hello, this is Elliot. Hi, I need help with my vehicle. My vehicle. My vehicle needs to be repaired and stuff. And insurance.
Holy fuck. You,
At
you
the
would happen to
insurance.
have a bite to eat, would you?
I might. Let me see.
0. 0.
There you are.
Thank you so much.
Just 0. Well, I will.
This is Ash. Yep, this is.
Nothing. I just want my motorcycle repaired. I don't know the name. Badass. Zero, please.
You might come in tonight, later tonight, you might not. Up to you, however you're feeling.
Zero. I have to call you back.
What's the matter?
I just,
Why are you, what, zero what? Zero what? What's going on?
I just got
A what?
Miranda just passed away.
What?
Yeah. Chanel from Sam. She texted. I'm sorry to inform you, Miranda Vanderbilt passed away. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Ash? Ash?
Person who owns Weasel News.
We need to get to the hospital. Hey, can you put the bike back in impound? We'll deal with this later.
Yeah, no worries. I'll be in touch.
I don't know how to put it.
All right, bye.
See if you can park it. Can you park it? Fuck.
I'll just come back for it later, I guess.
It's not like anyone could take off with it.
Hey, howdy.
We need to get to the hospital.
I'm
Elliot
already here.
we're getting word that Miranda's passed away.
With what?
That's what the hospital just told Elliot. Where's the key? Elliot, do you have the key?
No, I haven't. Sorry. I'm handing it to you right now.
Okay. Damn it. We're on our way
I'm
right
going
now.
back in now.
Yep. Be there
Hi,
shortly.
Jerry.
Should call Jerry.
We're on our way to. You got the message too from Chanel? She texted me.
Fuck.
I'm on my way.
I just got the text. Oh my god.
The car to our right.
Oh,
That
sorry.
is,
Oh my God, my dad.
James Kennedy's car.
Oh my God.
We're already taking it to get repaired, so you're all good.
Oh god.
Got your meters going.
Thank you, thank you. Put a good hour in there.
I got you.
Shit.
I'm gonna sit down. My hip is killing me.
How did you hear this?
Chanel.
Where is she?
Say again.
She's not in there.
Evelyn just went to check. I'd imagine if she's anywhere, she's downstairs.
Oh, these don't break like the other ones. Fucking damn it. I don't know what to do. Son of a bitch. Fuck. That's what Prudence is checking on right now. Wow. Okay. Come here.
I think she's up here, I'm guessing. Oh, hey guys. Sorry,
I don't know if Prudence is down here or the.
Prudence.
We just got no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to. We just got
you're
a
all good.
message that somebody passed away. And
Sorry, name?
Vanderbilt.
Vander. V?
Chanel just. Yeah. Vander.
That might. Oh. No, I'm seeing that now. Miranda.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry to say that they're dead.
Wow, what a surprise. We were told that she might still be in the morgue.
Yeah.
That would be where Janice was on her way to.
Gee, I'm guessing. Evelyn, have you seen Janice?
Oh, speak of the devil.
Oh.
Everyone straight ahead.
We have some.
Miranda?
Yes.
Right this way. Come on. I'm so sorry for your
Follow them.
loss.
Evelyn, you want to come out and patrol?
Sure.
Okay.
I have to warn
where
you,
are
what you're
you?
about to see is not pretty.
Dying like left and right.
Did a kid come in here already?
Yes, everybody's inside.
Janice, we gotta go grab something from ICU number 1 about this as well.
Oh god.
ICU 1?
Yeah.
Excuse me, nurse? Doctor? That note.
Oh god.
Downstairs, Karen.
I'm not sure that was just found on her person. There was no notice.
I know it's just tough for you, Red, but
So I figured when they all
there was a note on her.
She had a note on her person.
That note
I gave it to that
was
woman.
found on her person. It was not necessarily meant for one of us.
Hey, you busy?
That was from me.
I just thought she wanted to leave.
Sorry, Red.
That was the last time I was in a room. I was trying to check on her. Hold on. Are they, Fuck.
I'm sorry Arthur can't be here for you. You know he'd want to be.
Oh.
No.
Guys, would somebody be able to carry her?
Who is... Is that Sarah?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah...
She's got a portable IV on her as well. She was in the ICU.
Watch it. You got her?
Hi, Arthur.
Sarah, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
What happened?
We have a dead individual. Miss
Um,
Miranda from the ICU.
Who?
Miss Miranda. Miranda Vanderbilt.
I thought they said she was gonna pull through.
Me too.
What the fuck?
Ladies, come on.
I never thought I'd see decorum attack from Chanel money.
She was like my mom. No.
We can still fix this, right, Red?
I don't know.
We can still do something. Snore came back after 46 minutes. Maybe she'll come back.
Yeah, but we're in a hospital, not in a lab.
She has to come back.
Check for a fake pulse rate. Anything.
I mean,
People make mistakes.
I'll try, but she's so cold. There's nothing.
What if he went back? What if he built something to get her back?
What do you mean?
Something to get her back.
I don't... the only thing I could think is to have her transported to Nilfheim. If they have the cryo chamber that we could put her in and try. Sarah, you were closest to her.
I'm so sorry, Sarah.
Is that something that we could do?
from your eye?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You're supposed to worry about the living.
I think you might be whispering, Prudence. I could barely hear you.
Yeah, I normally do in a morgue.
It's not something I want to talk about here.
Okay.
Arthur. I'm sorry.
You want to stand and just lean on me?
I can't stand. I can't move my body. I am paralyzed.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. Sarah, I didn't mean that to happen. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to protect.
Stop, Elliot.
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to protect them.
Stop.
Brad, take Elliot for a walk.
Come on.
Come on, son.
You can't go out this way anyhow. Oh. Look at you with the keys again, huh? I don't think we're supposed to go out this way, though.
How would you do that?
Yeah, let's go back in this way. Let's go this way.
Alright, I'm just gonna work on those things.
Sarah is paralyzed.
What's that?
Sarah, she is now paralyzed.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not wearing pink. Oh my god.
Damn, dude.
No. Fine.
Some nice benches over here. Let's just go sit right here, huh? Come on. Over here by me. You can't think this is any of your fault, do you understand? It was a fucked up situation for everybody.
But I could have changed it.
No. The only thing that could have changed, honest to God, is that you could have died too. And it's a good thing you didn't.
But they could have been saved.
Can't keep living your life talking about the what ifs.
There was a note that she had on her.
Yeah.
Prudence has it.
It's a different one that she handed me.
I don't know. I don't know where Jerry is.
I don't think it's a good idea for Jerry to be in the room with them right now.
And the funeral, who's gonna plan a funeral?
Sarah will. It's gonna be alright, okay? No, it doesn't feel like it right now, but wasn't Jerry supposed to be here?
Yeah. I don't know where he is now.
I don't know either.
Should we check inside?
He's not inside. I think he left. Let this be a lesson in patience to you, huh? If everyone had a little more patience, we probably would not be at this hospital right now.
Can we go back inside?
I'll ask your father. Come on.
Hey, Railroad, are you in here? What are you doing here, dog?
God damn it. God damn it. What did they got
Joseph,
railroad for?
is this your real name, man?
Whose 95 is this woman?
Look at that.
I don't know.
I mean, I guess properly.
Congratulations, you guys now have a 95. That's a
Okay.
woman. Thank you. Let's go.
You contacted me.
outside the hospital. It might explode things.
Okay, guys, are we done saying our goodbyes? We need to put the body in cold storage.
Maybe we'll give him 5 more minutes.
Please.
Does 5 more minutes sound okay?
That would be great. Thank you.
Yeah, 5 minutes, that's no problem.
Hi, Perth.
Okay. Evelyn, come on, sweetie.
Okay.
Thank you, Chanel.
Oh.
I don't know. We need to do an we need to do an autopsy first, and then we can give the body over to next of kin. The medical examiner, she's in there, so she can do it, or someone else. Actually, Shell, I kind of want to learn how to do an autopsy. Do we have a teacher? Freya.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to. I've never done an autopsy before. My whole 6 months of working here. No one's taught me how to do it.
I'm sorry, British. Welcome in, Grumpy. Yeah, it is pretty fucking serious. Pretty fucking serious right now.
Hold that pussy on Matrix, cause I'm in this bitch and I can't get out.
There's someone dead in there. You just
Hello. Hey. Congratulations, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
You doing okay, Sarah? I mean, I know that's a stupid question.
Prudence, can you lower me down to her?
Yep. I'm just gonna hold you, prop you up, right next to her.
Thank you. I love you, Miranda.
She knows that.
I know.
I know.
Red, can you get the IV and just wheel along behind us, please?
Yes.
We're gonna go back upstairs, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be seeing you.
Yeah. Just listed as their next of kin.
It's probably locked.
Yeah, it is.
I think it is.
There's a lot of people. Yep. She has a lot
Brittany,
of
would you unlock the door,
contacts.
please?
Oh. Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to keep up with you without letting it stretch too far.
Nope, you're fine, sorry. Thank goodness it's on wheels. Did I miss the elevator? No.
No, it's right over here. I got it.
Thank you.
Good one.
Yep. I walked by earlier. I was dropping flowers for Annabelle and regretting that I didn't bring extras.
I was supposed to get here earlier to bring her flowers.
Okay. Red's got it on that side, so I'm just gonna keep you right here.
There you go. I'm gonna head back down there to be with Elliot.
That's for the best.
Oh, pardon me.
They're coming out.
Are they? Everyone?
Yeah. Yeah, no one's in there, I don't think.
Jerry's gone too.
What?
He sent me a text.
What did it say?
I think it's goodbye for now. Stay safe. Don't get yourself in trouble. I'm sorry. And I said, I still need you, Jerry. And he said, I needed Miranda.
Hang on, stay here. Hey.
Hey.
Your son needs you.
I know. I'm getting in my car, coming over to grab him, and I'm going.
Going where?
Somewhere. I haven't decided yet. I just...
Yeah.
We called a lot.
Go with your
He
father.
was
sorry.
He was gonna teach me. Where did he go?
He's behind you.
Oh.
Better go get my car before the meter expires.
Yeah, if you need to go alone, you're fine. I can get someone to pick me up.
I can take you.
No, you're fine if you need to, I don't know where you're headed after this.
What am I gonna do? Where am I, like... Just, come on.
you watch your mouth. Gonna pop your tire.
What?
Do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Don't do it.
Please.
Why would you do that? That would just prove that you're not important enough to be certified with a check mark on the social media.
It's only a check mark. Not everybody can get one.
You get paid for it unless you're broke, boy. Oh, he's a
Sorry, let me get out of your way.
Oh,
shit.
oh,
Sorry,
oh.
sorry.
Careful. Why is it if you're a broke boy, just say so?
Yeah, I am.
You can pay for it. You can pay for that check mark.
This is gonna change everything.
Yeah. How's Arthur holding up?
He hasn't said a word to me. It's fine. I had to make sure he wasn't leaving without his son, at least. Took him somewhere. Spend some time together. I don't know.
Do we know who specifically shot her?
Jerry did. I don't even know where to go.
You're good. Where were you gonna go?
I don't know. I don't know.
Has Minnie been told?
She just tried to call me.
No shit.
She's not answering.
She knows. Prudence was still there, right?
I think so. She was with Sarah. Would you mind driving for a few moments?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Just gonna close my eyes.
Yeah, you're good.
Whew, I gotta go to the bathroom and grab a drink. I will be back in a few minutes, y'all. Alright, we are back. Sorry, y'all. Daniel's not dead. He's accounted for. His truck being
He's hiding.
His truck is being at the bottom of the dam was an accident.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna try calling Minnie again.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, she's still not answering.
Have you, excuse me, have you tried calling Jerry?
I'm doing that right now, and he's not answering either. Oh, Jerry?
Yeah.
Where are you?
Checking flights for me and Minnie.
No. Let me come talk to you at least, please.
Minnie's looking for you.
I tried calling her. She's not answering her phone.
Yeah, she was on the call. She was on the phone with me.
Where is she? Is she with you?
No, she's at the mall.
Okay, where are you?
At the airport.
I'll tell her to come meet us there, okay?
I'm coming back for her anyway.
You're what?
I'm gonna be coming over to the mall anyway. I'm just trying to book some flights for us.
Okay, I'll meet you at the mall.
Okay.
Alright, bye. Go to the mall. They're trying to check flights to get a plane ticket out of here.
Minnie and him.
Yeah. Hey.
You still here?
No, I'm going to the mall to... What the hell? That wasn't suspicious at all.
Oh, that was very weird.
Minnie and Jerry are trying to book flights to get out of town. They're trying to leave. I'm going to the mall to talk to them. Arthur and Elliot.
Say again?
Jerry and Minnie are trying to get a flight. They're purchasing plane tickets to leave. I'm trying to get to the mall to talk to them.
Radio check, we hear you.
Why? Do you want to stop them?
They're hurting too, Prudence.
Jerry's why Miranda's dead.
Victor is why Miranda is dead.
Same difference.
10-4, we're gonna be at the mall.
I'm not necessarily going to stop them.
It'd probably extend their lifespan if they were not in this state. For at least the foreseeable future.
Like I said, I'm not going to stop them.
Arthur went to get food for Sarah.
I thought he left with Elliot.
I don't know, maybe. We did not see him in the room. I know that he stated to Sarah that he was going to go get her some food.
He was taking Elliot to go get his bike fixed. And then he was gonna come bring me food.
Okay. All right. I'll call you when I'm done here, Prudence.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Minnie?
I wish I visited the hospital to see her.
Where's Jerry?
I'll talk to you later.
Where's Jerry?
Oh, he's going to get airplane tickets.
Where is he?
Don't know his exact location.
Let's not do this here. Come on. Minnie, come on.
I want to show you something.
Can Ash come as well?
I only have one card.
You just
You
have
can
to
carry
take
him.
two-
You
You
can
just
carry
take
him.
2 trips. Take me, carry me, come back down and grab him.
Part of her still alive.
What do you mean? Go
I'll
grab
be
him.
back. You remember the hard drive thing I had?
Yeah. You still have it?
Yeah. And if she's gone, she's still stable in there.
Yeah.
It's the only little piece I have left.
Give me 1 second. Could you open the door? I need to step in the hallway.
It's open.
Thank you. Yeah.
Are you with Seraphine right now?
No, I'm not. Prudence called me from the hospital. She's with Seraphine still, but I saw the look on Sarah's face when she looked at Elliot.
I told Seraphine that Elliot's my son.
You think that'll stop her?
No, but I think what I said next might.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Please.
It's my son. I will protect him. Hello.
You're really not gonna tell me?
1 second. Hello. Can I get... take it like... How many slides can I get for $300? Slides. Or sides. Got that money on the tray for you there, boss. Alright, let's do that. And the money's on the tray. Mac and cheese. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Have a good one. I told her that if it's going to be a blood for blood situation, to hurt me, not him.
What did she say?
I shall take it into consideration. Because I know I can talk my way out of Sarah wanting to hurt me. Can't talk her out of wanting to hurt someone else.
Did he tell you where he got the knife?
Where?
I gave it to him. I told him to use it if he needed to protect himself. He was never supposed to be there. I tried to get him to leave. He's just as stubborn as you are.
He is my kid.
He went in there trying to be the hero.
Sorry if that doesn't scream that he is my kid. I don't know what does.
Not denying that he's your kid. But if it comes down to somebody being at fault for this, outside of the direct parties involved, for your son, it would be me.
You're not jumping on this bullet for me, Red. If it comes down to that, which I am hoping it doesn't, this one's all me. I gotta go.
Oh, I feel like shit right now.
Have you tried calling Jerry?
He said he's gonna come to the mall because he needs a printer. Should I tell him to come to my room?
Yeah.
I'll go downstairs and I'll let you three. I know it can get crowded in here.
Okay.
Just radio if you need anything.
I will. What radio are you on?
Dwight.
It doesn't have her entire memories in it though, it's just memories from her past. But still her. Even if she's gone.
I'm really sorry. Just not sure what else to say.
I wish things were different. I wish yesterday was different. I wish they just turned around and left. They thought we would shoot them in the back if they turned and decided to leave, and we were worried they would shoot us if we turned and decided to go back. It was a standoff.
I know.
This something what Miranda said triggered Victor out.
What did she say?
I don't fully remember. Or it was just a situation itself that causes him to want to be out, I guess. I wish things were different.
Do you think this is something that Miranda would want?
Not sure.
To come back?
But it felt like they were just standing there waiting for something to happen.
Who?
Everyone, everyone was quiet for a while. They're just. Seraphie said that she doesn't want things to escalate. It's the freedom she wanted.
Jerry's not answering.
I hope he's okay. Didn't crash or anything or get kidnapped. I'll try to call up again. Please answer.
I know, right, Max? Actually, you know what? Hold on. About that one. This one. Yeah, time to change the music. Who is?
I'm gonna go get Jerry. I guess he lost his key or something.
Oh, we can build our own amount. Okay, I saw it.
Oh, there she is.
So you guys are really just gonna leave?
I don't know what else to do.
What about me?
I don't know what else can I.
I'm not in any way, shape, or form Miranda.
I know.
That is not some shoes that I'll be able to ever fill. But you two are very special to me.
There's not a single person which would ever be able to fill those shoes, ever.
I agree.
What else can we do? I feel like I lost everything.
who's gonna help me run the lab.
You've gone, Elliot. I think we've all discovered he can actually be kind of useful. Like, how do you sleep at night?
What do you mean?
My question's to you, Minnie.
Why?
Just studying here with these power cells drives me insane.
I'm used to it.
Hang on. Yeah.
What'd you find out?
The buzzing is a good noise.
About.
Jerry.
I mean, she's.
I haven't yet. I'm still trying to talk to them.
I left Arthur in a room with Sarah.
I know.
Maybe I
Right.
do just stay
Well-
here and make sure everything's okay.
I'm fading fast, but I wanted to make sure that you didn't need a hand at the mall.
I'm alright.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Oh. Total non sequitur, but if you needed a tiny glimmer of good, I'm able to talk to Pothead Peter again. So today I learned that he will eventually forget that he spoke to you.
That's great. Yeah.
Yeah. So I got my Cluck and Bell stuff. Let me know if you see Burger Shot open and pizza this. I'll get the Casey's and the other stuff on my own, but keep me in your mind.
Yeah, keep my eyes open.
All right. Well, I don't think anyone involved in last night's altercation is free from blame, but I really don't think it'd be a bad idea if Jerry and Minerva were real scarce for a while.
You're not wrong.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Listen, I don't want you guys to leave. But it's not my choice, it's yours. And to be honest, maybe taking some time away would be a good idea for your own safety. It seems that there's a lot of anger out there right now towards you.
I fully understand that. I'm already angry at myself.
I don't know if she really never intended to leave the way she described, or if that was her plan the whole time. Was to make it so she was killed.
The ultimate freedom.
The ultimate freedom, yeah.
I don't think it would have been the first time she'd pulled something like that.
If that's how she wanted to go, then maybe this would be a bad idea. But
To
regardless.
try?
Yeah. If you guys feel that you need to go, then go. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to keep the lab intact while you're gone.
If I stay, I don't care if I have to pay the consequences.
Don't think that they were guiltless in all of this, though. She knew damn well what she was walking herself into. That's why she brought Sarah.
Could have left.
And I will tell you something. I didn't want to say this before because it was her business. But if she's gone, she had made plans to kill the two of you. And Sarah talked her out of it.
They didn't want it to escalate. We told them they could just turn around and leave, but they didn't trust us.
I know you did.
If only we just stayed inside by the water.
That tells
Maybe we
me
could've-
that she intended, though, to go there and have a conversation that was going to lead to this outcome. I don't think she intended to die, necessarily. At least not without trying to kill the two of you first.
I wish I was not that bad.
I'm glad you're not. And honestly, no one should have been on that bed.
Oh gosh, she's calling me.
Who?
Sarah.
Put it on speaker.
Hello?
I hear you're leaving.
I don't know what else to do.
Why are you leaving?
Because I have nothing left.
Is Jerry leaving too?
It's not my business to explain. I'm in a lot of pain right now, okay?
No one knows? No one knows what? I gotta go. Let me know what you guys decide, huh? Radio check.
Yeah.
Arthur has a tail.
We're upstairs.
Wait, he's upstairs with you?
Oh, I'm upstairs with Elsa.
Going down to the car. Do you have the key?
You do.
I'm out.
And take it if you need to go.
Please, please, please answer. Please, please, please. Where are you?
Hey. I lost the tail. I made it to Prudence's house.
Are you sure it was a tail?
Yeah, took 2 drones with me, yeah.
Okay. You're at Prudence's there.
Yes, I am.
Where's Elliot?
Asleep.
Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna come up there, okay? If you don't mind.
Sure.
Do you mind, or?
No, I don't mind.
I just want to make sure no one's gonna hurt you.
No, Prudence, I'm good. Red, no one's gonna hurt me. It's going to be Elliot. It's going to be Elliot. There's gonna be a lot of people.
Look. Elliot is not the one that shot Miranda, okay?
No, but he's the one that stabbed.
He stabbed Sarah. She is more mad about Miranda's death than her own injuries, I'm sure.
Yeah. But she can't walk. It's not gonna be her. It's gonna be the people. It's gonna be her friend that do it.
Then we talk to them and we make them understand that it was not. It was accidental.
That's not a conversation we can have successfully. That's one that Seraphine will have to have with people.
Would you prefer that I not go up there?
Hmm?
Would you prefer some time alone?
I don't know. I don't know what I want right now. The autopsy is complete. They won't release the autopsy report to me because they might need to submit it to the police.
Based on her injuries from the bullets?
I don't know if that's what it is. Because even Freya didn't know what it was.
I don't know if it's even something to consider. But that picture that I sent you, Minnie still has the hard drive. She's been keeping it charged and everything.
She actually kept it safe.
It's still there. Fully intact. All the batteries are hooked up to it. It's being monitored. It could bring her back. Maybe not today's version, but a version.
Their version.
I don't know if it's theirs or not. Who knows, it might be the original one that we lost. But my question to you, if it were possible, do you think she'd even want to come back? Or do you think this was her way of finally actually being free?
When you put it like that, it answers your own question.
Guess it does.
I should go.
Yeah. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah.
I love you too.
How's it hanging? Thanks. Later on.
No, I'm not going to sleep yet, Jedi.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yes.
I'm just in Jerry's room.
What'd you guys decide?
I don't know yet. Jerry said he's not leaving forever. He's just, you know, he needs to be away for a little while.
I can understand that. I think everyone's gonna probably be taking some time here for a while.
Yeah. Kind of want to, I don't know. I feel like if I stay, I'll just have a target on my back.
You probably will.
Probably use me to get to Jerry, but maybe I should leave to let people cool off.
Like I said, it probably wouldn't be a good idea. Or a bad idea, I'm sorry. At this point. I already got one funeral coming up. We don't need to make it 2 or 3 more.
Do we know when it's gonna be?
No.
Just send an email when it happens, so we fly back.
For sure, I'll let you guys know. You, I don't know. Never mind, it's too soon.
Oh, a week? Okay.
I don't know.
I hope it's not a funeral in a week. Yeah, we don't really have much money to be, gone for that long. I'm probably gonna go to the offshore lab or something. Make sure whatever's left of hers is stored safely. If anything is still there.
Yeah.
I did make a post. I don't know how people will react to that.
I'll check it out and I'll see. Text me if you guys decide, huh?
Okay. I have this feeling Seraphine is just gonna wait at the airport with a sniper.
Why don't you guys leave from a smaller airport?
Yeah, probably go to Polito or something. Or,
Sandy.
Sandy, yeah.
Yeah, leave from Sandy.
What?
leave from Sandy Airport. Get a flight
Oh,
from there.
he only got the flight from LSI.
Just be careful.
Yeah, we'll wear a disguise or something. She sounded really mad and
She just lost her best friend.
yeah,
Of course she's mad.
lost a sister. Just like a sister.
Yeah.
I grew up knowing her. Told her she's not the only one that's in pain right now.
No. No, she's not.
I was is Arthur around?
I don't know. He needed some space.
Do you know if anyone else is, you know, wanting our heads at this point?
Anyone that was close to Sarah, probably.
Probably not safe for us to leave the mall, hon.
Maybe leave in the middle of the night.
Yeah. Pack my things. May the gates of Valhalla open for her.
I'm sure they have. Text me when you guys leave. Let me know that
I
you made
will.
it to the plane at least and that it's taking off.
Yeah.
I'll let you go.
Okay.
All right, I am going to run to the restroom and grab a drink. I will be back in a few minutes. Never mind, we won't. Yeah.
Can you please explain to me what Arthur was telling me about how that there's a part of Miranda that's still alive?
Did he just call you about that?
No, but I had checked her car to see if there was a backup plan because I have her cars, her vehicles. If there was some sort of cure or something, some sort of safeguard,
Did he
because
talk
I'm
to
in
you
denial.
about it within the last 15 minutes?
Yep. Because I called him because I asked if he could, if he could go up to Humane and check to see if Miranda's bike was still there.
Yes.
Hold on. Hey guys. Okay. Yeah, I'll see. I don't know if I'm paralyzed, so I don't know if I'll be on. But yeah, I might come watch. I'll text you. I'm kind of on the phone right now. All right. Thank you, guys. All right, bye. Sorry, Red. Yeah. So, he just told me because I told him that what I did, and he's like, well, that picture I sent you was a picture of, he's like, remember that hard drive that had her, when she initially went missing or whatever? So, Minnie.
The answer to your question is yes.
Interesting.
There is still a hard drive that has a version of Miranda on it. And it is still plugged in and charged and operational. The question is, which I brought up to Arthur because I'm the one that told him that it's still there, is if it's her or their version of her.
Gotcha.
We don't know.
Oh, also, why did you give Elliot the machete?
Who told you this?
Does it matter?
It does actually.
I'm not going to tell you.
Did Arthur tell you?
I don't remember exactly. It was somebody told me, but I know that you gave him the machete, and I know that you told him to defend himself with it. However, you did not tell him to cut me down.
Yes, I
have
gave
gotten
him the
involved.
knife. He shouldn't have been there.
Yeah.
I tried to make him leave. I told him not to come there. He didn't listen to me. When the gunshot started going off, I told him to get out of the car and hide in a bush. He didn't listen to me. He started running inside. I told him to stop. He
So you just didn't
wanted to
listen
make
you.
sure Miranda didn't die. And he didn't know who was hurting her. He made a mistake and he feels like shit right now. Because he was trying to protect her. Don't take it out on him.
My ire is more towards Jerry.
I
I
understand.
hope you know.
I understand. Just spare Elliot from all this, please. And for that sake, Arthur, too. If you want to blame anyone for what happened to you, you can blame me. I'm the one that gave the kid the damn knife.
Yeah, I'm not gonna blame you, Rhett.
Then don't blame him either. Why did any of this have to happen?
I don't know. Miranda wanted to be free.
She was.
I didn't want.
Why did she feel
was.
the need to go there and have a conversation with the two people that have kept her trapped? Why didn't she just leave?
I tried. We tried to leave.
She was so close.
We were there because I was letting her give a sample of my blood as a gift. We were leaving.
She texted Miranda and said she wanted to talk to her.
Minerva.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Minerva.
Because she wanted to just say good. Like she wanted to. I don't really know. I don't really know. But we were having a conversation after we told you to leave, or asked you to, leave. We needed a moment to collect our thoughts, and I convinced Miranda to let's just leave.
Why didn't she?
We did. We were leaving. We were leaving. We were getting ready to leave. We were almost to the bike, and we were stopped. Had some exchange of words. Jerry started freaking out or whatever. Turned off his radio so he didn't have voices in his head telling him what to do.
I was telling him to stand down and to stop escalating shit.
And he drew his gun. I didn't want violence. I did not want violence. I wanted to just be the voice of reason to help Miranda say her piece and leave. But Victor took over. Victor took over, pulled his gun, and shot Miranda down. He didn't even shoot at me.
She should have just left.
I agree. I agree. And it's unfortunate for people to get involved.
Her people. What do you mean, her people? You?
I said it's unfortunate for people to get involved.
Oh, I thought you said her people.
No. I have not decided what I want to do about Elliot, but Jerry, if I find him, I'm gonna blood eagle him.
Please don't.
I'm gonna kill him. Jerry?
It wasn't Jerry, it was Victor.
It's all the same. Can't. It's. Mm. I understand that. But.
I'm not saying
Victor.
that there
Victor
shouldn't
is
be
the problem.
consequences. I'm not saying there shouldn't be consequences, Sarah. And I'm not saying that you're wrong for feeling what you're feeling. There's no pretty way out of this situation. And I get that. We're all fucked. Okay? Everyone. Everything has changed without her here. There's no nice way for any of this to end. But if it means anything at all, Jerry, the real Jerry, is distraught. And you may roll your eyes at that, and that's fine. But don't think for a second that there is not a portion inside that man that loved her to death and would have given his own life for her too. Whatever happens, whatever you decide, he loved Miranda at one point more than you did. Just remember that. When you carve his back open. And you know as well as I do that sometimes we can't control that other side of us. That's all I'll say on the matter.
I guess. Better hope Jay doesn't come out.
Hope who doesn't come out?
Jade.
I hope she doesn't either. But I'm gonna blame you for what Jade
That's
does,
fine.
or her. Are you gonna blame me for what Mama does, or me? It's a sticky situation, and you know it.
I know.
But no, I don't think he's going to be getting off scot-free. I wouldn't even beg you for that because it's not realistic.
Is there a way to remove Victor from him?
I don't know. I'm sure there is, but I don't know. I mean, Victor was in a cryo chamber. Whatever Miranda did to him, blew him up, we thought. He was supposed to be dead. Next thing we know, we turn around and he's inside Jerry. This isn't a split personality type shit. He's being controlled by something or someone else. And I don't know the extent. I don't know how to get it out of him. I don't even know how it's in him. We've been so busy with so many other things, especially since the governor took office, that we haven't had a chance to look into it further.
Yeah, because the governor's doing whatever he's doing.
Yeah. I don't have answers on that. I just know Jerry's always had a lot of voices in his head. I don't think Victor is one of them. I think that's something else completely. And he loved Miranda, and he would never have hurt her. Victor is the one that wanted Miranda dead from the get-go. I don't know if we want to take a risk on that hard drive and see if there's something we can do, but
Yeah,
we don't even know if it's really her or what version of her it is. Many seem to have been taking very good care of it as if it was all she had left of Miranda.
When I called her, yeah. When I called her, she sounded pretty upset, but when I saw her in the elevator for a moment as she passed by my floor, she looked pretty composed and talking on a radio.
I can guarantee you she's not. If you think she's putting on some act, I promise you she's not.
I don't fault Amy or Minnie. I take pity on her because she's following orders. She doesn't know any better.
Well, she didn't even have a weapon to my understanding.
Oh, she shot me. She shot at me.
Oh, she said she didn't have a
pulled
gun.
Oh, she did.
Never mind. She said she... Never mind. You're right. She did have a gun. I'm sorry.
Like I said, I'm not... Oh, this is so complicated. I just want to rip everyone's throats out.
I know. I don't blame you at all. If I were in your shoes... Never mind, I'm not even gonna say it. I know what you're going through.
I wish there was a way we could separate Victor.
There has to be. There absolutely has to be. It's
because
not...
once I want to fucking just...
Well then, yes. Let's make that our mission, huh? We get Victor out of Jerry, and then we kill him.
Do you think he's possessed somehow?
I don't know. I don't know if it's a chip. I don't know if it's... I don't know what it is. All I know is Victor used to be a living human being in a cryo chamber on life support for 20 years.
Yeah, I watched the video.
It was a real person, and that real person is inside Jerry. How much...
I want Victor gone.
Then let's figure it out. Let's find a way. That should be what we actually focus on. The one that actually is responsible for ruining everything.
So I take it Jerry and Minnie aren't leaving then.
I tried to talk them out of it, but then at the same time, I told them it'd probably be good for them to at least take a week or two.
That would probably be best, otherwise I might change my mind.
I agree. Everyone needs a hot minute right now. I'll do whatever I can to help you. Right now I have Jerry's trust, to some degree.
Yeah.
I'd have to get more information. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, my immediate thought is to just chop Jerry's head off, and that would solve both of them. Well, it would solve the problem, but not the way we want it.
Yeah, but then two people pay the price. Think of it that way.
What? There's... Yeah. Yup. That's the issue, though. What do you want me to tell people? What do you want me to tell people that care about me so much that they would kill anybody that hurt me? What do you want me to say to people that when they ask me what happened to me?
Tell them I did it.
You really want that pain?
No, I don't, Sarah. I don't want that. But what do you think's gonna happen to that kid? And in turn, if something happens to Elliot, what do you think is gonna happen to Arthur?
I know, Red.
I'm already losing him, okay? He's practically gone anyway.
Who, Arthur?
Yes.
What do you mean? You just called me the other day and said he wasn't dying.
I'm not talking about that.
Emotionally?
Yes.
Why? Because you're working for Humane Labs?
No. Because he loved Miranda.
He also loves you.
I'm not saying he doesn't. But she's dead. He's going to shut down. You kill his kid? What do you think's gonna happen on top of all of it?
That's fair.
I don't know what you tell people, Sarah. Just leave Elliot out of it. If you have to blame somebody, I am the one that gave him the knife. If you don't want to blame anybody, you can say that it was the bullets that ricocheted off your spine. It's up to you.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Nothing's gonna happen to Elliot for now. I want Victor gone.
Thank you. And I'll do whatever I can to help.
Promise?
I promise.
I want to hold you to that promise.
As long as we don't try to hurt Jerry in the process, I promise. If we try to find a way, try our best to find a way to save Jerry and get rid of Victor only, yes, I will help you.
I don't think you have a choice.
I wouldn't think I did.
But I won't hurt Jerry. I just want Victor out. So I can hurt Victor.
Yeah. I agree.
Anyway, I'm gonna let you go. Keep me updated, please. Thank you.
I'll give you guys some time.
They haven't buried her yet, right?
Whew. Okay, now I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, we are back. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh, get out of here. I've got no food or water. Perfect. So everything's turned out like this. Guys, have a safe trip, okay? Text me when you take off, and then text me again when you land, please.
Yeah. Let me just make this note. I hope it does, you know, I leave it here. If you just get like a little box or something, put it here, so we can leave letters for her.
Got you covered.
I guess that works.
For now.
For now, yeah.
Put a little sign on it, too.
I didn't put my name on the letter, but it should be obvious.
Yeah.
It's pretty long. You can be with the key.
I'll keep a close eye on her, okay?
Mhm.
Are you able to tell me...
My fearless leader.
What do you need?
That version, that hard drive, what version of Miranda is on it?
I believe it was the one the Vector wanted.
To kill?
It was... No, it was the old version. I think. I don't remember.
The one before he woke up? Would it at least contain her memories up to that point?
Yeah, it should.
We don't know which one it is.
100% no, unless I, you know, have a way to check it.
We'll worry about all that when you guys get back then.
Yeah, I just need to make sure it's okay.
I'll keep it all online.
It'd be better if just... I was thinking of taking her body and just running away. Putting it in a cryo chamber or something.
Unfortunately, they wouldn't release the body to us. I heard Arthur asking already.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not like it's their body. Yeah, I understand.
No, but I mean, they're not going to release it in that condition.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm going to head out of here. Would either of you have something to eat or drink?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do you need something to drink?
Please. I can barely walk.
fly high to Valhalla. Dear friend.
I'll get out of here. You guys be careful, alright?
Yeah,
Don't talk to anybody on the way to the airport.
I know. We got a rental.
Be safe. That was a local. Okay.
We need to meet up for drinks.
Oh my goodness. What a day. She may have planned her death somewhat, but we didn't plan any of it with her. Most times when people do a perma on their character, they leave it up to a dice roll in a lot of cases. And then of course if the situation warrants for them to
Right?
Yeah.
I was just about to call you. Pull over up here.
Yeah, and you only showed me half of it. I was like, ah, shit. Are we talking here or?
Sunday night, 8 p.m. EST, Darnell Brothers.
What?
I can't make that, but you can.
What is it?
The coup.
Say it again.
8 p.m. EST on Sunday, Darnell Brothers.
Who else gonna be there?
No idea. So go in disguise.
Hang on.
And take backup.
All right.
Whoa, sorry about that.
All good, all good. Alright. I'm heading back down to the courthouse.
Yeah.
What's up, Meal?
Are you on this radio? I thought I heard a gunshot, so I was just making sure. I had 4 options of what the outcome from the fight was. Seriously? And that's the one that you ended up rolling was death? Damn.
Welcome. Have a nice day. Ah, very good. Okay?
Oh my god, I'm blowing so much money.
Thank you. Come again. Thank you. Come back soon.
Oh shit, I left it unlocked. Yes.
We're at our gate. Huh?
Alright. You guys have a safe flight.
Mhm. Yeah, we.
What?
Yeah, there's a bike out here, but I think it's okay. Yeah, we're just gonna quickly go to our gate. You know, hoping no one noticed us.
How about you text me
Yeah.
when you've boarded the plane?
Mhm. Yeah, we're going right now. We're at aboard. Oh, see, might come back next week. I'll see how it goes. Just, you can send me emails, see if everyone's, cooled down enough, safe enough to come back. Okay.
I'll let you know for sure.
Mhm.
Just make sure to text me when you guys land, please.
I will.
Or email me, whichever.
Mhm.
Alright. Take care. Oh my god, I've had these fish in my pocket all day. I probably stink like fish now. Steven Universe? No, I haven't. am I having headaches right here? Or stutters? Oh, really? No, I've never seen it. Hey, Chaka. Good morning. Oh, really? No, I'll have to look into it. I'm not familiar with it. Make sure this is a local car. Yes, it is. See what is there to do this with. I don't know if this will come across. Let's see, let me try this one. Let me see if this one will work. Ooh, no, they wouldn't have something like that. Let's see, would they have anything Norse? No, they wouldn't. Cross. me see. Let me Google something. Nordic. I guess that's gonna be the best that I can use. I don't know if this will even work. Oh my god. No, that one won't work. It might just have to be this straight. This one. Nope. So, I know British. No. Okay, we're gonna actually have to just do it the hard way. Make it big so that I can get it. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. So we're gonna just do this. Oh, bummer. It's gonna fucking do that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can do it this way then. See if that works. Oh, fuck. Shit, it doesn't work. Oh, wait, I know. No, it's not gonna work that way either. Ah, fuck it. Alright, well, we'll have to carve something else. It's not working. It won't, so it's not accepting that emoji. Am I using the wrong one? The only other one I can see is maybe this will work. That one works. But I don't like the purple. Yeah, I think that's the only one that's gonna work. I think that's the only one that's gonna work. It's okay. I'll just do it. Actually, let's do it right here. Right where she went down. I know, Smurfy. I know, right? Aw. It won't let me like kick the door open and make it stay open. Bummer. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
how you holding up?
I'm fine.
I checked out her room earlier. Is that cleared out?
Probably Sarah.
Probably. Fuck.
Hmm.
I was trying to get out of my car and I got into the car next to it. I called Riley.
How'd she take it?
Well, she took it well.
That's good.
She's gonna talk to Roxy, see if they want to handle the burial and stuff.
And I'm sure Sarah's gonna want to have a lot of involvement with that too.
I'm on my way over to go make sure her grave is all set.
I was already there.
You set it up?
Started it, yeah.
I can't.
Hmm.
Don't know how to feel.
I can imagine. I even set up a little suitcase there for people to leave notes. Jerry and Minnie have already visited. A way for people to say goodbye again.
It's very nice.
I hope you don't think I ever hated her.
You want to know the last thing she said to me?
If it's anything to do with the other night.
No.
What?
The last thing she said was that she loved me. I ignored her because I was mad.
And now you feel guilty.
Yeah. I gotta go.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. Ash just got here.
Okay. I'll let you go.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Is that why you gasped? British? All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a drink, and I will be back in a few minutes. All right, we are back. Now I need to get... Where's that one site? Here it is. No, not that one. Not that one either. That one. Heavy RP today. Good God. That was a pathetic throw. I guess there's no animation for it in here because it's inside a building? Some research that I was doing before I had all the ingredients for Umbre Vale. No, you're good. I know, right? It's kind of a little what's the word? Well, it doesn't show it there. A little haunting, I guess, to see the footage of Miranda still in the lab. This now. We are going to break each one of these down now that we know exactly what's in it. Gosh dang it, I hate that it does. Okay, so we gotta do it like this. Did anybody hear that? Was that just me? Or was it the... I didn't move the chair. I didn't move that. Creepy.
Before I say what I'm about to say, don't bother getting in your car and trying to get to me before I hop on a plane. I can't keep watching people I love die. If this was you, I would be broken. If it was you on that slab, Red, I would be broken. I would be inconsolable. You're being awfully quiet. I don't want to leave you. I don't.
Oh, fuck, I no way I was muted.
You're right.
But you know what? I guess it doesn't matter.
It does.
If you think I'm gonna die and you want to just run away from it, then go ahead and fucking run away. I'm used to this. I've dealt with this plenty of times. You're no different than anyone else. Get on a plane, get out of here, and escape what you've been trying to escape this whole time. You know how people pretend that they really want something, but they don't? You pretend to want me, but reality is you want to leave. And all I keep doing is stopping you and prolonging the inevitable. I do not want to trap you. So go. I'm not stopping you. I've tried to stop you so many times over and over and over again. I don't know what you want from me. Some days I feel like I'm not doing enough. Some days I feel like I'm doing too much. I can never get it right with you. No matter what I do. I'm
Red.
always in... What?
I just walked away from the gate.
You don't need to do that. I'm not trying to stop you.
You did exactly what I needed to hear.
Which was what?
The truth.
Tell you that I'm tired of this? Can't keep going back and forth with you. If you're gonna leave
Diver.
me, just leave me already.
I'm not leaving you.
Why don't I believe you?
The ring in your fridge. Is that the one that Cruz gave to Mama?
Yes. But it isn't mine to throw away.
I know it's not.
belongs to her. I'm not gonna do that to her. And if that's why you're indecisive, I completely understand.
It was part of it. It was, bothered me when Elliot brought up today.
He snooped in the fridge, huh?
You locked him in there, Red. He would have snooped through...
I forgot that was even in there. Honest to God. No, I'm not going to throw it away. Kinetic, I'm not going to throw it away.
I've been around the block. You know, there's no hiding that. You know, I'm not shy about it. And there is one thing that no one has ever done. And that is be painfully and completely honest with me. While you've not always been honest, you've always been open to talking. You've always come around eventually. And despite any uncertainty I might have, I am certain that I will never find anyone like you. So I'm not leaving. I need to go swing by a jewelry store. Can you meet me somewhere?
Do you think this is the right thing to do?
I know that I love you, Red.
Yeah, but you're also in a grieving state right now. Are you sure you're not just doing this because you've lost someone you love?
I am doing this because we only ever live once. Well, humans only live once. And, you know, as much as we fight, as much as we bicker, there is not anyone else I'd rather be arguing with. Because, well, I make you better, you make me better. Yeah.
Hang tight. There was just a gunshot at the lab. I'm getting out of here. Hold on. Last thing I need is for cops to come rolling in here and try to arrest me again.
That would not be ideal, no.
No, it wouldn't be. Guess I'll have to finish my research tomorrow. Why did that sound like a helicopter? There's been a helicopter sounding like it's been landing on the roof of Humane for a couple of days now.
I'm on my way.
I'm leaving. It's alright. I got into my car. I'm out.
Okay.
I'll meet you. Just tell me where. And make sure that you're really certain.
If it makes you feel more comfortable, I won't make any decision tonight. We need a break from all the bad.
Yeah, we do.
I don't think we bickered once while we were traveling.
No, I don't think we did. Do you still want me to come meet you, or...
I miss your face, so yes. Even if I don't make a decision tonight, I still want to see you.
Alright, where do you want to meet?
Can you meet me at the gas station on LS Freeway?
Which gas station?
The one directly off the highway by the hardware store.
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Love you.
Love you too. That was 100% a gunshot. Kinetic. Excuse me. My throat is so dry. I might have to take a cough drop or something after this because it keeps drying out. Your eyes are not looking very good at all.
I've just been crying.
You wear mascara?
I don't normally.
Holy fuck, you were, it's a little bit more than just some mascara there, don't you think?
Is it?
I don't know, take out your phone and look.
Oh, Jesus.
Your face is...
Why is my face scaly? How long has my face been like that?
Definitely not since I last saw you. That I noticed.
To be fair, we have been running around a lot.
Oh, I smell like fish, don't I? Oh no, I don't smell like fish. Okay.
Weird.
Very. Your car's done filling up.
Let me just look at your face for a few more minutes, please. I'm sorry.
Better.
Yeah. Thank you. You know, because of you, I instinctually turn the car off when I go to fill up now.
Good. That's what you should be doing. You never know when you're going to start changing those nozzles around, you know?
Yeah.
I know, Kinetic. I know. What's up, Calypsia? Welcome in again. I'm so sad I was muted for that first portion of that call. Damn it. That pisses me off. Oh my god. Tacos. Good and difficult. We had a lot of intense RP tonight. Vanderbilt passed away. I don't know if your character knows in city yet or not. Oh, you do? Okay. It's definitely been intense. Okay, good. Well, that's good that you've been with Sarah. Ooh, yeah, I actually could use an actual real bite to eat.
Let's go.
Oop, are they not open? Try knocking.
There's no way they didn't hear that, right?
Is the other side open? Maybe? Unless they're having like a private conversation. Oh, were you? Ah, there it is.
Hello, darling.
Hello. You want to do a family feast?
You know what? That sounds perfect, actually. Let's do that. I don't need any drinks, though.
Hopefully it's just a one, because that's all I got.
That should be more than plenty for me.
Yeah.
You were listening to Half. Which one? I had
More
several
70, please.
conversations with her.
Alright, 1 second. There you go. It's on the tray.
All right, thank you so much.
Can I get a few drinks?
Sure. We have milkshakes, black tea, cappuccino, latte, iced tea.
Do some milkshakes. How much are they?
So 2 of them you can get for $100, but otherwise $60 each.
Money's on the tray for that as well.
Oh, how many would you like?
2.
Chocolate, vanilla, or strawberry?
Actually, I'm gonna have to bring these
Vanilla.
together.
Your food's on the tray, hon.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Wait, this is the whole? Okay, let me get the split here.
I
The
bought
other
it for
half
you.
is- The whole thing?
I mean, I'll take
I'm
take
not
the
gonna
load
be.
of dogs.
Okay.
It's a,
Okay. Goodness.
it's a family feast. Not
I
for
know
one
that's
person.
a lot of. I mean, I know I eat
Okay.
a lot, but goddamn.
I looked the for ones.
Okay, there. That's fine.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Thank you.
Have a better day, darling.
Did he say have a better day?
Yes, he did. He also called you darling. Thank you
Oh,
for
we're
the
up
food.
here. Of course. I saw Lena, Ash, and Elsa.
How are they holding up? Lena, especially.
Lena's not good.
I would imagine she is not.
She's also the one that told me I should get on the plane.
Really?
Yeah. Did Sarah get a hold of you?
She did.
Did she yell at you?
Somewhat, yes. And I yelled back. She's not gonna hurt Elliot. And she's not gonna hurt you. I shifted her focus to something else more important, something she really wants.
Miranda, which is why I told her to call you.
And to take out her anger, find a way to get Victor out of Jerry and kill Victor.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah. Told her I would help her too. We can figure it out together, spare Jerry's life because Jerry loves Miranda just as much as she did. It's not his fault that I'm aware of that Victor was placed inside his body.
No, but I do know whose fault it is.
Who?
Minerva.
Yeah, but she was also acting under orders that she couldn't really escape either.
And she came clean about it all to Jerry today.
He feels guilty. He feels like everything is his fault. He had a complete breakdown.
It's not Jerry's fault.
That's what I was explaining to Sarah. I told her that she has to stop for a moment and think what it's like for her versus Jade. And how she can't control the things that Jade does. And that this... Huh?
We can get back. She said she's not going to hurt Elliot?
Yes, she agreed. She will leave Elliot and you both. Because I told her if she wants... She asked me. She specifically said, what should I say on the streets then when people asked why I'm paralyzed? What should I tell them? And I said, well, you've got two choices. You can tell them that I did it, which at that point she laughed and said, I'm not doing that, Red. And I said, good, then the next thing you would tell him is that you had bullets that went into your spine, and that's what paralyzed you, not the knife that Elliot swung. She agreed. The bullets from Jerry's gun. So you and Elliot are safe.
I don't deserve you. You are literally the best.
I'd say something, but I think it's going to come out a little too cocky, so...
I feel like with the amount of time that I'm cocky, you've earned it.
All I'll say then is, yes, you do.
You know the streets way better than I do.
When it comes to life or death, yeah, I do. I don't mess around with that shit.
Thank you for keeping my son safe. And me.
He's,
growing on you, isn't he?
Yeah, he really is. And if it ever happens or it comes down to it, I'll take a bullet for him too. I want you to know that.
Yeah, he really is growing on you.
He's so much like you, it's disgusting. It really is.
Oh, that's the,
You know what he told me the other day?
Mm-hmm. What did he tell you?
I asked him about when he texted me and said, Mom. And I asked him, you know, was it accidental or did you just do that on purpose? And he said it was
on purpose.
He said it was an accident. I said, you know, it's fine, no big deal. Just, he said, I'm sorry if it offended you. And I said, not at all. It was actually nice to hear it again. I haven't heard it in so long. And then he went and told me his mother had red hair like mine. And she used to go by Red. Which I don't know if it's true or if he's just making it up. But either way, it really did feel nice to hear it again.
Do you have Russian roots?
I mean, I don't know. I don't think I do. I've never really looked into my family tree.
What's your mom's name?
She and I didn't have a good relationship. She threw me up for adoption when I was young, so when I did finally get back in contact with her, she didn't talk much, and everyone just called her Grandma. She was an underground doctor.
Much like Mama.
I took over for her, yeah. When Mama lost her job, her career, more like, she took to the streets. We did medical work on all the criminals. Saving one bullet at a time. In parking garages and alleyways and all kinds of shit. And my mom would handle things when we would head home for the day. She'd take it back over. But I was never able to get her name, ask her why she did what she did. She was completely mute. She really didn't like me anyway. I couldn't even get her to hug me, so. Which is why I made it such a big deal with my son. To be there for him and support him, but anyways, all that to say, it was just nice to hear. That's what I'm trying to get at. Not saying I need to be his mother, but
Did he tell you how he found us?
your medical record, from what I understood. Or someone's medical record that led to you.
How did he know to get involved with us? That's what I don't understand.
I don't know either. I mean, I was really suspicious of it at first. I kind of still am, but
I am too. I'm less suspicious of it because, you know, he's grown on me a lot. It doesn't change the fact that I'm like, how did he find us? How did he find us so quickly? Like, me, I could understand. But you, he found you!
He
You
said
and Ash.
he found us through your emergency contacts, is what he said. He
Who?
doesn't
Whose
know
emergency
my...
contact was I on?
No, your emergency contact. You have me listed on there.
Who do I have as my emergency contacts?
I don't know. Do you have it? Does it give you a list?
No.
I think you have to go through it one by one, and that's going to take you like a couple hours, isn't it? Unless you go to the hospital, I'm sure they could give you a rundown of everything if you would ask them.
I've got 269 contacts.
Oh, that's disgusting. I have... How do you know that? How do you find that out?
Go into your settings.
And then?
Go down to cloud. It's at the very bottom.
Load contacts?
No, click save.
86 contacts. Okay, not even... Oh my god. You got to see Prudence? You gonna change your name to Kate? Wait, am I missing something? Thought being run over by a car did the trick.
Okay.
Who are you asking, Smurf? Yeah, she was. She was at the hospital with Sarah for a long time. Good. So much drama, huh?
Prudence asked me something today.
What'd she ask you?
I've spoken to Natalia Rowland.
Who is that?
That was the person that took over after Kaylin got arrested.
Oh. Have you?
No.
And why did she ask that?
I don't know. You know, I know enough about the streets to not get myself killed.
No, I know you do.
But when it comes to saving other people, I knew I would be better off throwing myself on the blade.
I know. That's your go-to for sure.
I should
and I can't
really
fault you for that, but you also have to remember how much your son is like you.
I know, which
And
makes
he
it
is-
really annoying trying to be upset with him about doing something that I would have done.
Exactly.
Maybe, like, definitely not to Sarah. But if it was someone I didn't like.
He is also going to continue learning from you in every move you make. He's looking up to you as a role model, and you're gonna have to think twice. I'm working with him on learning patience. One thing he seriously seems to lack.
Tell me about it.
I think that's an important quality for him to have.
I was on the phone with Sarah earlier. I stopped the car. And I got out to talk to her away from him. And I was like, wait in the car, Elliot. And he got out of the car immediately. I'm like, Elliot. He wouldn't have stood a chance.
I told him earlier that if everyone Jerry, Miranda, Sarah, Minnie, if they had all had more patience, none of this could have happened. And I said, you know, take this as one example of a very important lesson. And why you need to slow down sometimes. Because rushing into a problem, you might not be able to solve it. I'm indirectly talking to you at the same time here. I hope you get that.
I know.
I can barely hear you. What?
I said he's definitely my kid.
Without a doubt.
Like if there was ever a doubt that he was my kid, the last few days has just proved that he is.
Well, let me ask you this question. How many biological children do you have? Never mind. I was thinking maybe many of them were adopted, but if you're... never mind.
Elliot, Ivy, Justin.
Yeah. Elliot, Ivy, and Justin.
That's it? 3?
Yeah. I do know what a condom is.
Well, I mean, I figured you do. But, okay, so... the other 2 are significantly older, I take it.
Justin is dead.
Okay.
Ivy is... she's not significantly older. 96?
Is she in this state?
No, she's not even in this time.
So this is your only biological child within reach right now.
Yeah. And you know what? You know what he wants to do? He wants to be a doctor.
He is going to mimic everything you do. He looks up to you so much. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying, because I just want you to... think twice.
I know.
Think twice, because he will follow in your footsteps, whichever direction you go.
I want to point out, almost all of my kids, adopted or not, are doctors.
I know you like to brag about that, because...
I think any parent would want to brag
That's what
about
I just said. Who wouldn't? What's up, disaster? I know. Today's been rough.
I've been awake way longer than I had planned tonight.
Yeah, I know.
I went and updated her grave.
You did?
It includes her date, her date of birth and death now.
Okay. Good night, Chaka. I didn't know what her date of birth was, so I didn't want to mess anything up.
I got it off the MDT.
Figured you did.
Still crazy that she's gone.
I think we're all going to wake up tomorrow and feel like it's still a dream. It's going to take a while.
I might need you to take care of Elliot tomorrow.
Of course.
Depends on if I can drag myself out of whatever bush. Also, I feel like this goes without saying, I don't think Lena's fine. Keep an eye on her.
I'll do that. I shall babysit the children tomorrow, yes. How old is Elliot, by the way?
He was born in 2000, so he's 25.
Oh, God, he's just a baby.
I know. And you gotta remember, he'll live to be like 1,000. Well, he'll live to be longer. He knows about all of that.
You're kidding.
Jerry
you know
told him.
before. Oh, great. Oh, great.
Yeah,
Did he
so
tell
I
him?
don't know. But yeah, so
He knows to keep his mouth shut, right? Well, you better explain to him in detail how important it is that he keeps his mouth shut. For
I
your
will.
sake, too.
Oh, fuck yeah. People find out people know he's my biological kid now. If they find out that he is not a fucking, well, he's half a human. But if people find out what he is, they're gonna connect dots. They're gonna fucking connect dots, and then I'm gonna be fucked.
Yeah.
Hey, do you mind if I put you on speaker? It's just me and Red. Hey, what's up?
So I just spoke to Roxy about what happened, and she said she doesn't want anything to do with it, but she does want the body to be like burned, cut up into a million pieces, so then she could never like have any possibility of being alive again, kind of thing.
Wow.
Wow. I mean, like, I can definitely cremate. I think it's illegal for bodies to be cut up like that.
Yeah, okay. Cremation then, yeah. And then, just put the ashes everywhere. I think she said something about ashes in, like, I don't know, just make sure there's cremation. So long as there's no way that she could possibly ever be alive ever again, then I think she'll be happy.
Alright, I'll get it sorted out.
Yeah, alright, sounds good. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I guess they're not going to be at the funeral.
Oh, no. No, I guess not. I'll plan that. Lena said she'd help me.
You might
I
want
don't
to talk
have
to
any.
Sarah, too, because Sarah's probably going to want to be involved.
Sarah's still awake. Is she still awake or did she go to sleep?
I don't know. You could text her, or...
It's about that time. I can call her when I wake up.
If you wake up.
Yeah.
Are you asking me to watch him all day tomorrow, or just early enough?
Haven't decided yet. We'll see how I feel.
Take your time.
Thanks. I guess Ash has gone to sleep too. Oh, no, he's not. Hey, I'm good. I'm with Red right now. Can you send me the phone number of that mortician guy? Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay, well, I'll make do with what I can do then. Because I need to plan a funeral.
Hey, Boogie, I'm so sorry I couldn't call you back. It's been a bad day.
No, I don't think there are. Yeah, but I figured out, I got word on what her family wants done with the body. And I'm going a little bit more light than what they want. Yeah, I think I did say they were estranged.
Very.
Yeah, I did not explain how estranged they were, but
Yeah, it's been some seriously heavy RP today. Seriously heavy. Oh, I didn't finish that. Let me finish this.
Thank you. If he gets back to you, let me know. I got one more phone call to make, and then maybe gonna go to sleep. You too. Bye.
Okay, that I don't need.
No answer from Freya.
Maybe, if you want, you don't have to, but if you want, you could try to text Sarah. See. But you could also just handle it tomorrow.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Has Courtney still been calling you every day?
What makes you think that?
You haven't mentioned it, which makes me wonder if he's still doing it and you're just ignoring it, or if he's like actually fucked off.
He is not fucked off.
Oh fuck.
He's still trying to lure me into some kind of trap. I already know it.
He's gotta realize you know it's a trap.
Yeah. I think he thinks that his persuasion is stronger than, you know.
Has he met you?
Oh, yeah. He's met a bullet from the end of my gun a few times, too.
Recently?
No, but if, he ain't careful, he will.
I still cannot believe the night that he got arrested at the courthouse for taking that guy hostage, and I had to pretend to be a judge. Fucking killed me. Actually, fucking killed me.
I really have no idea what.
He took an ADA hostage. Made the ADA call the DA. Fucking, I don't know. For some reason, he was like speaking in code, but like with a gun to his head, flare gun, mind you. Like he was trying to covertly say that he was being held up, but like I think Corny wanted that.
Listen.
Oh, and then Then he gave a fake name, but it was like Bornelius or something.
I think he thinks, first of all, he's always high as fuck, okay? Either that or he's just missing the brain cells from the 70s. But either way, he thinks that his persuasion and smooth talking, who's that?
Hmm. Who's that?
Oh, we need to go.
That.
That might be Melvin Brown.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not down with getting shot. Leia.
No.
Oh,
Did you just cough?
that hurt me.
What was that?
I don't know. I was trying to do the Leia thing.
Oh my god, I thought... I really thought you choked or something. Like it just came out like, that's all I heard.
Oh god, no. Was it... What's up, Leia?
Okay, now I see you trying.
Oh my god, that was bad. That was horrible. We gotta get those. Why did we go back to the lighthouse? Did we ever do that?
Oh, because of Melvin?
I feel like every time we go to the lighthouse, some fuck shit happens.
Look, they're definitely watching us. I told you about what happened at the diner, right?
Yeah.
Before we even looked them up to find out that they were working for the governor, I saw them standing out there and they looked suspicious at first. And I recognized them. I'm like, oh, it's just Melvin and Calvin. They're cool, nothing's gonna happen, I'm cordial with them. But then the way they were just standing there looking at us and moving around, and as soon as I had gone outside of the SUV, they started walking over towards where I was standing, and then when I went inside, they went back to their spot, and I was like, no, we gotta get out of here, something's wrong. For some reason, they're watching us, and it was so obvious that they were watching us. And then when you looked it up, it just confirmed it.
Oh, I know who the leader of the coup is.
Who?
Siobhan Fitzpatrick Thoroughbred.
Siobhan, I don't know if I even know who that is.
She's an ex-justice.
Oh.
She was fired recently. Don't repeat that name.
Of course not. I could probably not even if I wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, I struggled to say it the first time.
But
she was my favorite justice to work under.
this meeting that you were talking about that's coming up is just a meeting to talk, right?
Yeah. A meeting to start formulating plans.
Okay.
Could be a good place to find potential allies.
Can also be a good place to get fucking caught. Rounded up all at one spot.
And that's my big concern, which is why I'm saying bring backup, have the backup, not inside.
Okay. I mean, I really hope this stays under wraps, because wrong person gets wind of it, the whole fucking thing's... We're dead. We're all dead.
I know.
How will I know? You said billiards? Or wait, hold on, I have it written down.
Darnell Brothers.
Darnell, where is that?
I'll take you there right now.
Oh, wait. Is that the sewing place?
Yeah.
Oh, then I know where that is.
Oh, we have a new member of the team.
Who?
Emma.
Nigma?
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
We just got one of the most well-respected judges on our side.
Are you sure?
Positive.
I just always feel like everyone is a spy, or it's gonna be a trap, you know?
Have I been wrong about anybody yet?
You really want me to say it?
I do.
Well, aside from what's her name at Twin Rivers. Right?
No, she was very much not the issue.
Okay, and then aside from shit, what's the girl's name that we think was our leak?
Okay, you know what? That one's valid.
Mm-hmm.
Might not be valid, but as it stands right now, it is valid.
As of right now, it is. Oh, that bus just perfectly pitted your car.
It really did, didn't
Better
it?
than a police ever. I've never seen a cop do that. But yeah, I know where this is. I've been here before. Interesting, though. It is a recycling center.
Yeah.
I hope that's not where they plan to talk.
I'm not sure.
Okay, I'm gonna stake out the place before I walk inside on that day. Pretty good, Bullspit. It's
Not a bad idea. But yeah, so outside of Haley Adler, the one person I was wrong about.
Okay, alright. I hope you're right, because you're right. She is very respected. But she's also got a lot to lose.
Exactly, which is why she's quitting the DOJ.
She is?
Mm-hmm. She's stepping down in a few days.
Okay. That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
That
She's a
might
good friend.
Send waves through the DOJ, though. What's left of it, anyway.
Between people being fired or quitting, yeah. There aren't exactly a whole lot of judges left.
There aren't a whole lot of people left in the DOJ in general. I mean, good luck finding a lawyer if you need one, right?
The lawyers are all private now.
Ah, okay.
No lawyer is gonna be like Nancy, though.
No. She was good. She was really fucking good.
Did you see that?
Cool.
I just saw a car drop out of the sky.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking. It's too focused on looking at your face, not because it's wrinkled. Good night, Calypsia. Thanks for hanging
Why
out.
can't we be like this all the time?
Because, like you said, we keep dealing with too much heavy shit.
Don't make enough time for us.
We need to start doing that. When we're at each other's throats, it's a sign we need to take a step back.
Your heels make your ass pop.
Alright. You sleeping in the corner?
No, wait, it's like we're right next to the mall.
Oh, okay. Well, that's why I was Huh?
25, by the way.
Oh.
God, the amount of times I've clicked the radio, thinking that I switched over after a DOJ shift.
Oh,
and
God.
it's always when I'm saying some fucking whack ass shit.
No. Ooh, you gotta be careful about that.
Mhm.
Hopefully you haven't said anything too exposing or...
Oh, fuck, I have.
You did?
Not recently.
Okay, well, you don't
It's
think
while
that...
we were working on the Miranda case.
Oh, okay. Alright, well that's good.
You know what I just realized?
Huh?
We can officially close that one. Like, the
Oh
Humane Labs
my
ones.
God. That actually makes me sad.
Same.
It was more than just an investigation, it was a challenge.
That was how we met.
It was. I don't think we're ever gonna find somebody like that again to investigate.
Where are you going?
Oh, God. Yeah, sorry. I thought I usually come in through the basement, that's why.
Yeah, we will never find
A Vanderbilt.
honestly,
Freaking
it's
genius.
probably for the best.
Yeah.
Definitely brought out the worst in both of us.
Sometimes.
Most of the time. I was very indecisive for a long time.
Well, I'm not talking about all that. I'm talking about just in general. Like you said, it's how we met. It's how this entire team was formed.
True.
It's because of her and that investigation and just her brilliant mind. She really was quite... I mean...
a genius.
She was.
Miranda Vanderbilt. You will be missed. Well.
Yeah, she will be. Ugh.
I feel like I need a key to your apartment, by the way.
You do. I'll get you one tomorrow.
I was kind of surprised that I didn't have one already.
It's not like there's really much in there, honest to God. Other than, well, I took it down, but there was a bunch of, bad writing on the wall, which I had to erase. Anyways. Get some
next
rest.
time you lock my son in there, I can at least get him out.
Look, true, but he did sneak into my pockets and steal the key and escape, so... Yeah. He wasn't that cooped up. He likes romantic comedies, by the way.
I know he does.
Alright, get some sleep. I'll see you in the morning.
I'll see you in the morning.
Alright, we are out of here. At somewhat of a decent hour, too. Thank God, not like last night. There we go. Let's get you guys over to somebody. Let's see who's still alive. Come on. There it goes. Who's still alive? Who's still alive? Good old reliable TJ. Later, Gator. Later, Boogie. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out. Today was intense, bruh. Wow, I did not think she would do it. Well, no, I didn't. It's not that I didn't think she would do it. I was hoping she wouldn't do it. Perma Vanderbilt. Ugh. Crazy. All right. You guys have a great night. We will be back tomorrow. Hey, have a good one.